July, 4th of July.
I
video,
am
guys. Come on.
live.
Oh yeah. We gotta do that again, Nancy. Come on, we have to do that.
Come on, guys, get the
Hola,
monster trucks.
YouTube. ¿Cómo
No,
estás?
it's this way. It's this way.
Suck my
Estoy muy
pee.
bien.
Estoy muy Russian.
E2.
No blah.
I am
Yes,
Brewski.
Then it's this way.
Brandon, take us. Holy hell, buddy. Oh. Get stairs for a reason.
Pidgeones needs to join, and then we can go kill
Take
the
the
Endo
stairs.
Dragon.
Oh wait, are we even close?
Oh what?
Where we're supposed to
Oh
go?
wait.
Fucking game. Stop glitching.
Oh, yeah.
How successful was the mining trip, my
Shit is-
friend?
Oh shit!
Don't
Very
destroy it.
found 33 diamonds. And a stack of gold.
Nice.
Go, Brandon, before they
Ye-
come. They're coming,
Thank you,
they're coming.
Edgar,
Shoot,
for
shoot,
the
shoot.
99
Oh, shit.
cents.
Hold
I
it up, hold it up, hold it
appreciate
up.
it. And thank you, Coyote, for the 99 cents as well. And thank you, Logan Cola, for subbing. I appreciate it. We should be going in to fight the Ender Dragon in about 15, 20 minutes.
I need to go.
or
All
something,
right.
hopefully. Thank you,
Where's
Coyote,
the
for
other
another
Dragon
99
minecart
cents.
that
I
I have?
appreciate it.
Oh,
very much.
that was literally it.
Nasty
Yes.
hey question mark XD. It's your boy
I
Skinny.
will take
You should
my
break like
minecart.
one block above
You
you,
liked? I appreciate it.
and
Oh,
then
yeah,
just have
sure.
lava start
Sure,
flowing
do you
in.
hear this, kid?
That's exactly where I died too, and I didn't lose any of my stuff. Well, actually, no, I died, like-
Go right ahead, Brand Tight. Oh no, my minecart. It's leaving me.
What did
You
we
know-
do to
you
the
know the
lighthouse?
cool thing turns.
I
Should
tore it
expect
down.
to die in this?
No.
Possibly.
Okay.
If we get
Possibly.
a good spawn, then we should be fine and like just set and shouldn't have to worry about anything. But just don't be dumb.
Bro, fucking minecart.
Alex, you're weast.
What? Your
I don't know.
autism, buddy?
That's what
Do I have a
Zach
job
Allen
outside of
wanted to tell you.
YouTube? No.
Zach, bro,
But you're
I
weast.
don't
You
want
take
to,
it.
but like I sadly might have to soon. The dream is to basically have YouTube be my job. So
Finally, I got off to a great.
if that were to ever happen, I'd be very grateful and
Okay, I
love
come
life.
back. Hey, Poppy.
Did you just go on the minecart back?
Yeah, I can't. Oh yeah.
Wel-
Yeah, boys.
welcome to... I don't know what I was about to say. Never mind. I need food.
No balls.
I'm
say the
watching
N-word.
anime for a
Alright.
good amount of
Bye.
today. Nice.
Neighbor.
Is this the real Who's Nasty Fox? Nope, I'm
Nancy,
fake.
do you know if the snowball thing still works? Or you just
Like how
spam
this
snowballs
man
at it?
has the
I don't
meme
think
lord
it
has
does.
arrived with a smiley face.
I haven't
take
fought
nothing,
in
I
the
eat only
Ender
ice
Dragon
cream
in
and
a long
hyper.
time.
That's a great thing, Zach.
Yeah, same.
I thought you said you never fought him.
No, I've fought in him in survival multiple times. I guarantee you I haven't done it legitimately in like the past 3 years.
Wow, Nancy, how do you know the... I don't
I
think
haven't
the
fought him
dragon's
since,
a
like,
guy. It lays
2014.
eggs.
That's racist.
I feel like we need to build a
Can you
monument for
lay
the
eggs,
egg.
Nancy?
Hurry up, pigeon.
For what?
We need
The
we
egg?
need to build like some sort of statue for the dragon egg.
Egg.
Vernon has 24 diamonds. I know your secret
It's too-
chest.
Bustin'.
Bustin',
Boach.
bustin' big bones.
Bustin' box.
Why are you throwing everything in this
Sucks
chest?
about like the
How was my day? Good.
It's cause
How was your day?
Nasty and I have the same name with B. So you don't know
Busted.
who you're gonna actually be addressing.
What?
Bustin'.
And I'll just have to say bustin' box.
Okay. You responded. I was actually talking to Dustin.
Bust in a box. Bustin' Bamadi.
Bustin' big bones.
Baptin Ballix.
Bustin' box.
Wait,
Bustin' box.
Booze.
Brandon Burson.
Basti box. Balix.
Booze
Why?
Nasty box.
Ha, nasty. It doesn't work with my first name, so take that.
Brandon. Person.
Alright, so we need Pigeon
Yeah, it
to join,
doesn't
then we
work.
should be good.
I'm trying not to laugh while I do this shit. Brandon Burson, can I have a word with you?
It just doesn't sound right.
Person.
Gaston.
Oh, Bake Up. Bake Up.
Pigeon. Bury the
Vulture.
buck up.
Oh,
Ultra.
Ultra. Ultra.
Vulture.
Ultra.
Ultra.
Ultra, dude.
Interesting. I don't know what's happening.
Ultra.
Bustin' Bamati.
Roach, Bikes, and
Bow.
Bursty.
Oh. Oh. Austin Pickle.
How the hell would you
Ultra.
say Alex's last
Bustin'.
name with it, though? Bly?
Why?
Alex Bly?
Yeah, Alex Bly. Yeah, no one even knows how to pronounce my last name in the first place, so I'm okay.
What's some of the worst pronunciations that
Schleich.
people have done for your last name?
Nope.
I was
Uh,
joking.
Schneich? I was like,
Snitch?
what
Where
the
do
fuck
you
is
get the
N from?
T?
Yeah, and the N. Schleck.
Finally.
Schleck.
I don't know where they get the K, but Schleich is probably the most common. Oh, I got
So-
Slouch sounds like
which one? I was like,
slouch.
okay, you're
Like
fucking
you're just
high.
Alex Slouch.
someone said switch sometimes. I said, bro, you're actually high. If you say switch,
Nintendo Switch.
Alex Nintendo Switch is that?
Wait a minute. Nintendo bitch.
Nintendo bitch, my ass.
Bendo bitch.
Ben
What?
Bover.
I don't know what we're doing.
Pigeon.
Pigeon.
Boing.
Pigeon.
Pigeon.
Ben
Boing
Bunny is
bug
pigeon,
bane.
boing.
Boing ba bame.
Pigeon. Ben Bover.
Bury bup.
Oh, I thought you just called
Okay,
that
you stop.
Bastion.
What?
Ben
hope you get
Bover.
raped.
Bye.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? For that, you get the
Ben
sand.
Bulber.
No.
For that, he gets the sand.
Bess.
Bunniest pigeon.
Best.
Bro, the
Funny
Chipotle
is-
We
is
could
bomb.
go. I thought you said you were
Alright.
getting canes.
We were. And then Chipotle's really
Nancy
like
Lightos.
right next door.
Yeah, Chipotle's like a fucking
Alright,
half
Pigeon,
baby.
you ready?
Right, when you get a burrito.
I put your bow. I
Balance.
put your
Oh, yeah,
bow in
that's
one of your
bow.
chests down here.
Oh I gotta get my arrow. Oh no, I'm going.
No,
to the
I went
nether
to Cane's,
portal.
and then I realized I wanted
Nasty, your name
Chipotle.
is not
And
Bastion.
Chipotle is literally like next
Hey,
door neighbor.
Peggle.
So I
Peggle.
went down to go get
Peggle.
Chipotle quick.
Yeah, it's in
Chipotle.
It's
here.
next to your house.
Peggle. Peggle. I got you a gift.
Oh!
A biff.
Oh!
I got you diamond leggings, my
Thanks,
friend.
Nasty.
Oh shit.
What does this even do? Totem of Undying?
Wait, what happened to all my furnaces though?
We were
Yeah.
testing
Bastard
we
Take
were
it,
testing,
take it. There you go.
something with a villager, and I believe I put it in this chest right here.
Hey Jen, put on the little.
I put it in the
side.
chest behind you. I had to break everyone's like furnaces and crafting tables, but I put them in the chest,
Ooh,
like in your house. So
ooh,
Basti,
Ooh. Again.
ooh.
go through the portal.
Ooh.
Flex, flex. Alright, let me make a new iron sword quick.
You're now meeting
yes,
the
yes.
Grandmaster.
Roach, stop.
The Grandmaster of the Ku Klux.
Alex, stop right there, please.
You're about to meet the Grandmaster.
Wait, so does the freaking what do you call it? I don't even have my crafting table. Where'd it go?
It's in the chest where
Yeah,
all your
right.
stuff
I
was.
took mine too.
Does the freaking villager just like take everything or what?
No, we were
The villager
trying to
take
figure out
everything.
what it was like doing what we had to do to like make it into the villager we needed, but it didn't work.
Oh. Yes, I'm
I'm
starting
gonna turn on
now.
wait. What?
I'm I'm snorting, yes. I don't know.
Oh,
I
that's
started
awesome.
to get like
Whoa, wait, pigeon,
freaking
pigeon.
allergies again. So
Allergies, smellergies, ballergies.
Pigeon, go upstairs in your house.
what up? All the way
Oh, look
upstairs.
at the little panties. Oh, little panties.
Yeah, all the way upstairs.
Bro, these panties make me
Well,
look
not all
thick
the way.
I
as fuck,
still
bro.
play Forza. Occasionally, yes.
You look like
Where
a
your
bad
turtle
bitch.
is.
We're
Hold
oh
up, hold up,
yeah.
hold up.
I
bro,
actually might
that's
play
so
the game soon
sad.
because the cars that
Turtle
they
died again?
revealed
Everything
recently
leave
are
it again.
actually pretty cool. So
Again,
I don't have
wait,
another turtle.
wait. Even the panda's gone,
Pigeon.
dude.
I gave
The
you
panda
a
was
gift.
the turtle was a hassle to try to get. Did you give me another turtle?
No.
Oh,
Dude.
I was gonna say.
You gotta get your own turtle.
I actually should get some jungle leaves just in case I can rape. I mean, what?
hey, PG stream.
Alright.
Are you streaming? this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've been streaming.
Alright. Are you guys ready to kill the big black tall man?
Yeah.
And their
It's
leader?
a BBD, a big black
I've been
dragon.
watching
Yeah, wait.
PewDiePie's
I'm
freaking series.
ready.
It's actually so funny.
What where your
ready.
turtle was?
I'm ready. I'm
Fine,
ready.
ready.
Justin's even ready. Ooh, stay still, stay
What
still.
about where your turtle was, pigeon? Come on.
Thank you, Edgar, for the 99 cents. I appreciate it very
No,
much.
Jesus.
What?
Are you gonna fight it?
Oh,
We
what
should
do you
be
want,
going to the portal in like the
I gave you a
next
snowman.
That
20
shit
minutes.
stank, but
Oh, yeah.
who
No, I
cares?
saw that shit. Some look freaking mighty thick. Oh, I don't have
Yo,
any
should I
arrows.
rip
Let me go
tide
get
up
my
in the
arrows.
air and see if I can land back in here?
The bow has infinity on it. You only need one.
Fuck me.
Yeah. I know, that's why I haven't built any
Oh
arrows.
shit.
Hey.
Did you-
I'm a god. And I'm not doing that ever again.
Brandon, try it.
No.
You'll probably.
See if Justin could do it.
I've
you
already
can.
tried it. I've like gone from here into the water, but I was like so close to landing.
Alright,
on the-
let's get it.
Oh, I have the
Irish
wrong
Goblin.
trident on. Whoops.
Oh, nasty, nice.
Wow, you dumb.
Perfect.
Nasty, you're actually
Bye.
gonna try it?
No, I have my
Nasty
loyalty
is
trident.
a
No
bot.
balls, you won't.
Nasty
You won't.
is
No
a
balls.
bot.
Best
Alright,
bow.
wait.
No balls.
You want me to freaking do it? Where am I going? The water?
Nasty is a bot. Nasty
That's
is
Oh, I went
a
back in the
bot.
nether.
Where you
Come
guys
on,
at?
come back.
Oh.
Don't do it yet.
And
We're going through the
Bumberry.
portal.
Yeah, where's the portal
Oh,
That
at?
do it,
portal.
do it, do it.
Up. It's in the
What do you
only in
mean
the same
up?
place.
Oh.
Violent Channing
Oh, you're
Temple. Enchanting
I like
You're
Temple.
that.
supposed to
Stairway
land back
up.
in the same square.
Oh, I was?
Rip tide up here, you won't.
T. Modified.
It doesn't launch high enough. I can't get from the water to
Nasty
there.
crap.
Hang on, I'll do it. It's not hard. Just don't plug it up like an
Oh, it's
asshole.
level 30.
Or else I'll freaking kill you.
Bro.
we just go?
Yeah, let's get it, bro.
Yeah, right? Like.
Nasty, stop
Whoa.
messing around. Let's just go.
Oh, trick shot.
Alright, we're ready.
Nasty, Let's go.
Honestly, you could probably trick shot if you could change.
Well, we're all
your
gonna
weapon
leave
fast
this
enough.
kid. We just left him.
I'm eating my minecart. I'm not letting anyone take one.
Yeah.
Wait,
same.
do I need to make my own? I don't think there's enough.
Go,
I
go,
think
go,
so.
go. Go,
You
go,
guys are
Justin,
waiting
go,
at the
go, go.
portal for me anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Nope.
No. We're jumping straight in and just waiting for you there.
Oh
Bro,
my
you're a
god.
fag.
Can you guys actually be nice and wait
Yeah.
at the portal?
I didn't know that did that.
Stop messing around. We need to.
Guys,
I'm
we just
so
gotta
far
get in
ahead.
without
Holy
nasty.
shit.
Well, I was in second.
Me.
No, I'm like actually like I can't even see your guys' name. Can't see you. Oh wait, I barely saw your name for like half a second.
Hopefully that hits you, Nastin.
Every single potion I have is a potion of slow falling, and this is gonna help me so much, right?
Do you need slow falling?
Why is there
for this?
random ass blocks?
I don't know.
Why are you guys placing blocks?
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, right? Why is it blocked?
Well, there you saw a block that you placed, man. So you remember?
Yeah, a piece of cobblestone.
Well,
I
there's
meant
so
to break
many.
it.
Hey, but why is there wood and leaves?
Where the hell are wooden leaves?
Back where Nasty is.
Oh,
Oh,
so where Justin placed
Bro.
them.
What the hell is mowing?
That's
What?
the ghast.
Oh, that's the gas mowing?
Yes.
Bro, why are the
Gassed. Bro, I don't know like gas moan.
Guys, come on.
Hey,
let
after
it
this,
go,
we
hurry
all should just
up.
sleep in the nether together.
Yeah. We can have beds together.
Yeah, we're all gonna sleep in the nether when we're all gonna get a crap ton of levels, okay?
We're gonna die. This is my minecart.
Break
You
your
already
minecart.
kissed me?
Yo, you just stole my minecart, bro. You just stole my minecart. Give me the minecart.
Boo
Justin.
gang, boo gang. Just kidding. Here.
Fine. I'm breaking above.
Oh, Pigeon, you picked up mine.
Sorry, my bad. Hold up, I'm eating.
You're still eating?
Yeah,
Why
I'm
do we
not
wait for
Chipotle.
Nasty? Come on, let's go, guys.
I got takeout.
Who's the one we're waiting on?
No one, we're all
Nobody.
here, let's go.
Oh.
Hamadi time.
We're waiting for you now.
Nobody. Hey, 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 hey. Nobody. Hey, hey.
Alright. You guys
This is
ready?
what-
Okay, let me hop in.
Wait, hold up.
Sir.
Did y'all just get lucky? And when you build another nether, you guys got here, or like what? How'd you
No,
guys do that?
we found the thingy, we put a nether portal there, then we had to link up the coordinates inside the nether with another portal. And then we just built from portal to portal.
Badass head, kid.
Oh, that's sick. Okay, let's get it, boys.
Alright, we ready?
Portal.
3,
Holy
2,
shit, I've
oh,
never
okay,
done this.
Pigeon.
Yay, that
Alright, jump in.
This is what?
Oh god. We got one,
was
we
like,
got one
Guys,
of these
we all need to
spawns.
place the Ragnaroks on 3. Let's place it on 3. Oh, that
1,
was
2,
loud.
3, team.
Peen.
Okay.
You will not believe.
Alright, Nasty, what's the game
Symphony.
Let's just stay in the
What-
box.
what
let's stay in the
happens
box.
Alright,
if
let's
disconnect?
Did you disconnect?
We're gonna die here.
No, but I'm just saying, like, what happens if I disconnect?
Nothing, just don't worry about it.
You're nasty.
What if I destroy
Go,
the floor
build.
below
Yeah,
us?
no,
build
What
out,
happens if I
Nasty.
destroy the
Go,
floor
go,
below
go.
us?
Oh,
Nasty,
okay, I
go.
thought we were gonna have, I thought
Alright,
we were
game
gonna
plan.
sit
All
here
to
and
death.
say something.
Oh, we don't.
Venus.
We're, now that we're men.
We all need
No,
to
no,
we
no,
need to
no.
run in a clockwise
Now
circle.
that we're men.
You know, we need to run in the clockwise
this is-
circle. This is D.
Bro,
Bro, when we're done fighting the Ender Dragon, we gotta sing "Now That We're Men."
yeah, let's fucking get it. Guys, bet
Now
I
that
will
we're
get
men.
every single
Oh
Ender
shit.
Dragon.
Alright, no, we
Believe
actually
it.
got lucky that it wasn't just like a floating island though.
Yo, wait, how do we fight this man? I haven't fought this man in years.
It's
Destroy
impossible to
the
not have
thingies.
Enderman
Yo,
killing
Justin,
you, bro.
Justin, yo, calm down, bro.
Bro, who's
This
hitting
man's
me?
gonna fuck
These
off.
Endermen are
The
Oh,
Enderman.
Can't see.
nasty! You have that.
eating
You're
me, bro.
smart.
Oh, shit,
I
I'm
can't see
dead.
it all.
Bro, I need help, I need help, I need help. I'm about to die to Enderman.
Yo,
Dig
oh
a
my God,
hole.
I got
Oh
Enderman.
my god, you guys are actually about to die right now?
Yo, the
Okay.
Enderman.
Dude,
I
I
don't
need
know how.
Enderman.
Dig
bro.
a hole!
I've already ate
One of
2 gapples.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
Yo, go.
Oh my god.
What the heck? There's so many Endermen after me.
Bro, I wasn't even looking at them. That's the sad part. What the hell? Why'd they just start attacking me?
Good thing I brought freaking gapples, bro.
Bro,
Justin,
go
sit
to the
under
hole
this
that
thing
we're
right
at.
here.
Sit on
I'm
the-
about to die.
Sit under the cobblestone, you bot! Jeez.
Alright, I think I'm good now.
Wait, who died?
Pigeon.
Pigeon.
We waited
I'm coming,
all this
I'm coming, I'm
time
coming, I'm
for
coming,
him,
I'm
and he
coming.
just dies.
We're waiting for him to come
Oh, I'm sorry,
back.
I got iron armor.
This worked out so
These
far
Endermen
pretty
are
well.
so annoying.
You guys
dude.
didn't
Oh
think
my
about bringing
God.
in pumpkin heads?
No.
Imagine if this cobblestone
tell
thing
us.
was in here, bro.
Yeah, Nancy.
I went back to the normal base, like the one we were at. Hey, at least. Oh!
I think I have.
God damn it, I gotta walk
Hey,
now.
thank God I got
These guys
regen
on one
potions.
hit.
No, Pigeon, just make another minecart.
Dude, if I didn't bring
Wait, wait,
gapples,
wait. Who
I'd
needs
actually
regen?
be
Who needs
dead.
regen?
Ow.
I don't have another minecart.
Who needs regen potions?
I actually can't see at all. I don't know how to freaking snipe without a freaking pumpkin head on.
Can I shoot at the dragon or no?
We need to destroy the pillars first. Have you never? Well, never mind. You've never done this before. I don't know why I was about to ask that.
Well, don't we have to like build up to that though? I
Yeah, we do.
doubt you're gonna get to do that tiny asshole nasty.
I mean, unless you got a great aim. Oh my god, he just got that.
Bro, are you kidding me? No, I'm starving hunger.
Okay, I got
Great.
two.
Oh, he just heals up.
That's why you need to break
Yeah,
the
yeah, For the
posts.
pillars.
Oh, this shit won't break.
Have my stuff despawned yet?
No,
I can.
No, it's still there.
How are we gonna break
Oh
all
my
you
god, the
snipe them with a bow. Why are these
How are we
like
gonna break the
pillars so
freaking
freaking
pillars,
hard for me to see? Like they
No, just the thing on top
blend
of
in
it.
way too well.
You better hurry though.
I'm trying, but these guys are just moaning, which is distracting me.
Wait, wait, there's one more pillar. Oh, there's two more?
What the?
Yeah.
What is hitting me?
Change
Oh
it.
my god!
Enderman?
That was not an Enderman.
Bro, right? It was.
No, it was not.
The Enderman.
They
Oh,
do
no,
not
it
get
is
you.
the
They do
purple
not
Enderman.
get you down to 2.5 hearts that fast.
Dude,
It's the
they did
purple
for me. What?
I am keeping
Same
on this
with me.
freaking pumpkin head, dude. Screw that. I'm waiting for you guys to snipe
That's
the
not gonna do
stupid
anything,
towers.
Nancy.
pumpkin head?
I'm trying to snipe the towers. Wait, the dragon's stuck. Is he stuck? Or is
Dragon's
he
breath.
healing?
That's what I assume it was. I
Healing.
didn't realize I was even standing in it.
You have to hit the purple thing?
Yes.
I'm going up there to break that shit. Hope I
yeah,
don't die.
my arrows aren't really going through there.
Am I not hitting it? Hello?
No.
Actually, wait.
Why can't you hit him?
Stop chasing me, fuckhead. I'm actually probably about to die because these two.
I can't see with
Maybe
this,
not.
dude.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
It's
god.
the scariest fucking thing when you get hit by that man.
What? I lost my loyalty freaking trident.
Bro, this is
Is
so
there
unfair.
iron bars
Three
on
Endermen
that?
for
I can't even
attacking
see
me,
it.
And then literally freaking drag me.
Yeah.
I need to come down. I need to get more end stone. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Guys, I have 2 hunger left. This is great.
Two.
Bro, if you... 2 hunger
Yeah.
thing. You come
You
to
guys
me,
want
I
to
got
pick
like
up
3
pigeon
stacks of
stuff?
fish.
It's about to be like 5 minutes.
I finally
Actually, I'm gonna do that
got
one.
into
Hold
the
up.
other
I'm
portal.
doing that one. Okay, I guess you're gonna take mine. I see how it is.
This is like the
I
last
picked
one
up
we
some of
need.
it as much as I could.
I'm gonna go
Is it
snipe
bad
him
that
from
I'm
up
coming
top.
close to the guy?
Yes, probably because he has freaking dragon.
I'm gonna just
breath.
look down now.
Yeah, the snowballs work.
Alright. Oh my god,
There's
dude.
one
Alright,
more.
can you
Or-
drop some of my
So
stuff? I'm back. I'm back. So can you drop some of my stuff?
I think it's still there.
Alright,
Someone
that was
did.
the
No, I
last
see
one.
one.
We can kill him now.
No, there's still one left.
No, it's not. I just took it.
Where?
I just shot it down.
No, there's one left on this pillar right here.
Where?
Oh yeah, I see it. Roach, can you get my stuff?
Oh.
Dragon, bro.
Oh my
Why is he
god.
dive bombing
Oh,
me?
I see
Can you
it.
Go away.
Let's see if we
Oh
can
my
hit
god,
it.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Got it, got it. Yo, okay. We need one more, which is above
Can you
you
drop my
guys.
food though?
Yeah, I forget
Got it, yo, I
how
got the last
sketchy
pillar.
this is and how
What food did you
like
have?
buffed it is now. I don't remember the dragon breath ever doing that much.
Yo, he doesn't have any more heals. Kill him,
I
kill
didn't
him.
bring
Bro.
regeneration and
That
gapples.
sucks. I forgot I had like I had like 30 XP. Now
Hit
I'm
him,
zero.
hit
How do you even
boys.
get Dragon's Breath?
I think you need bottles and then you left click on it.
Nasty, did you get Soak Touch or no?
I have it on my other pickaxe, yeah.
He's almost... He's not almost dead, but...
Do you have a... Yo, I have torches.
Well, yeah, we can
Down
do
to
it with
my
the
last
torch.
gapple, bro. My last regeneration.
Yo, I'm gonna turn on strength too.
How
Bro,
freaking
can I not
tall
get
is
fucking
this?
hit?
Oh my god, stop.
And it's
I
already
never saw
broken. What am I doing, dude?
You drop
There's
my
no
told you to
more.
destroy all
Yeah,
of them.
that's what I thought.
Yeah, kill him.
I'd be
Matt.
No,
dead
there was
without
one
this
more.
cobblestone thing.
You drop my stuff.
I didn't pick any of it up.
I mean,
Can we
like all
join?
the berries?
No, this is a crew world.
Do you not have my?
I gave you your
Oh,
bow.
okay. I see
Am I
your
not?
fire breath.
Dude, I'm taking this fucking pumpkin off. I can't see.
Dude, he's not dying right now. I think he's.
Give me that
Bleeding.
pumpkin.
Why is he not taking damage?
Oh my god, nasty. Step back. I don't know. I think this is
Did you like
I
nothing?
think
this is
heals
Nikolai's
over there.
boss fight. Everybody.
He's not taking damage from
Yeah, no, I
arrows.
think
Trident works.
Damage.
We're really about to
Damage
kill him
is
with a trident. I don't. Why is it not working with arrows?
Can I just sword
Yo,
him?
use your sword. Use your
And
sword.
watch out for the breath. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, he's
he's
fine.
almost dead.
I'm sniping again, dude. I
Oh,
just
bro.
only snipe.
Fuck you. You know.
he's definitely dead.
Okay,
Oh,
Ederman,
he's
you
gonna
can
die.
chill.
Yep, he's dead.
Wow, that was great.
Hey, we did
Tactic
it.
plus
We
here.
are the
I made all these
champions
potions and I
of
literally.
friends. Can you stop hitting me, Enderman?
Type of kid.
Too late.
Wait, we killed him.
Wow, I got like
That's so
no
loud,
levels
too.
for that.
Yeah.
I'm at level
I got a lot.
41.
I think.
Oh,
Wait,
nasty
wait,
gets
I got
the
level
egg.
47.
Bro, are you kidding me? I got nothing.
Yeah.
Do we just
burn
go
it.
through here and then we go back?
Oh, we need the egg.
No, we get a dragon egg.
Yeah.
Where's my?
Here we
Where'd it
go.
go? I got it.
I take the egg.
Oh, nasty.
Dude,
What are
don't
you-
left
who
click
hit
on
it?
it,
Stop.
Justin. Stop.
Stop hitting.
I didn't touch it.
Well,
What
whoever
do you
fucking
mean?
touched it, stop.
What's happening?
He's collecting the
You
egg.
got it.
Alright, where's the end
Oh.
city thing? Okay, it's over there.
Right there.
You gonna
No,
go?
not right now. We're not ready for that.
Alright. Oh, let's go, bull. 3, 2, 1.
Yay.
And signing off.
Oh
Dora.
shit! I
The
got
credits.
Can we just skip?
Oh, well, your
Going
turn back
deeper
to the
down
bed.
the
Well,
mine.
if you want to read them, go ahead, but I'm skipping it.
Oh,
The wall.
guys, now that we're
I mean,
men,
I've done
Why did I take fall damage?
now
What
that
the
we're
hell?
men,
I get to level 51 when I don't have anything
we
to
kill
enchant.
the
Dope.
Ender Dragon. Now that we're men,
Now I can't die. Well, at least I can make gapples.
this is
You know what? I'm
Now
gonna
the
go
wither?
in the next- let's go.
Yeah.
Oh wait. When can we go to the end city? What do we need? To
You
End
can go to the
city.
end city if you want, but
We
I
do
just don't
this.
think it's a smart idea to go now.
Are you in my
yeah, I'm
chest?
gonna wait. Dude, what do you have? You have a Feather Falling 4 book? And you
Yeah.
didn't want me to enchant that?
I already
your
have
boots?
feather falling 4 boots.
Pigeon,
gonna
do you
put
need
it
me to
on?
enchant? Or, here, just give it to me for now, I guess. Like,
No,
we
let
need
Brian
to find
enchant.
a monument thing. Or, like,
I
we
don't
need to
need to
build
enchant
one.
right now.
I'll just put it in the end chest for now.
Right, enchant the sword.
I haven't
See how many
enchanted the
levels.
sword.
Pigeon, do you
Make
want me to
a-
enchant
make a new-
anything for you? Because, like, I'm basically decked out. I don't really need anything.
Now that we're men.
At the moment,
I
not
have 7
really.
ender pearls.
I mean, I don't have any good iron. I mean, I don't have any good
Now
armor.
that we're men. Pigeon
Well, we
sounds
did
sick.
it. Good job. Thank you.
And that just sucks, bro. A lot of you guys like died and so I mean, you guys have died in this world, like fall damage and stuff. And
Yeah.
I didn't die until like literally until the Enderman started like raping me.
I haven't, no, I haven't died.
Like,
I haven't
death
died
was
to a
bad.
single mob in this world yet. I've only died to fall damage by screwing around or accidentally falling
yeah,
off.
fall damage.
Bro, I haven't died until that moment. Now I'm here balling with 2 XP when I was balling with like 31.
I almost freaking died. I don't know how I was getting damaged so quickly from the dragon breath stuff.
Bro, that
It's because of
almost
the
killed
dragon
me,
breath.
too.
So nasty.
Well, I didn't think it
I'm
would
on
do that
after
much
the Ender
damage.
Pearl. I'm on Ender Pearl and Jax.
I don't think you'll make it that
Hey,
far.
you're
You
pro
should try, I
and
guess. Oh, you can make it to the lower part.
Alright, I'm
Oh.
about to go into the end city. I want to see what it's like in there.
I passed it.
Me
What the
too.
hell? Okay.
Wait, don't go
Yo,
yet.
wait for
don't
me,
go
wait
yet.
for me, wait for me.
No, Ness, you're not coming. You said you don't want to.
I mean, I'm ready for it.
Wait for
Say
me,
he
don't
was.
go yet.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta place my barrels I just made. Alright, are we ready to go?
Yep.
No, you're not. I'm not there yet.
Are you? Stop! Are you?
What'd you
Are
do?
you what?
F.
Are you joking me now?
Bro, my game, like, dude, I was holding on to the vines, and it just like started to like freaking lag switch.
I
you
wish
guys don't
Jack
like
Cake sounds
making
better
it
now.
all constantly.
What do you mean we
Are
already
you guys
went?
already at the portal? The other portal?
No.
We're on the minecart right now.
They just went through the portal.
I just went in the minecart.
Alright, well, time to ball my stuff back up here. So, Alex Superburger joined our world too now, right?
Yeah.
And Floke.
Hello there.
Long. Hello there.
Flonk.
Where's all my freaking armor? Bro, is my
I
armor,
really
like,
don't know
slowly
if this
just starting
glitch
to
is on this
disappear or what?
version, so I'm literally gonna like try and do all the freaking things to make sure that we don't end up falling off.
And what would that be?
Yeah.
Turn your render distance all the way down to whatever the lowest is, so the island that you spawn on spawns in first and doesn't glitch you out. If you have a water bucket, try and place that as soon as you spawn in on the floor. And that's like the
Wait,
main
is that
thing.
we're glitching, bro?
No, the game will glitch
Turn
and
your
kill
render
you.
distance all the way
Yes.
That doesn't make it that legit, Nasty.
It's nasty.
What
We
the-
gotta do it legit.
Bro.
Do it legit by
Why not?
falling out of the void without being able to do anything about it. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna
Put
be
all
how
your
the
stuff
game
away,
intended.
grab all the cobblestone,
Give me my
and then
minecart.
just...
Yo,
Bro, I ain't going into that portal yet until you guys tell me it's safe.
We'll figure out
Don't
if it
go
is.
without me, please. I'm coming.
Alright, so put
I'm
it on
almost
8.
there.
Is that good?
Well, whatever the
I
lowest
put
is,
mine
yeah.
on 8.
It's not the lowest, but I just. put it
I'm
on
gonna
that.
put it on the lowest because I'm not taking any chances.
8
Oh,
is the
nasty,
lowest for
bro. That's
me.
scary. Wait, so should I turn mine down?
Yeah.
Okay.
The lowest is 6.
oh.
Mine.
I'm drinking a potion of slow falling first too.
I don't even have one.
Yeah, me too.
We're good to go in. We'll just spawn where we're at. It's just the portal thingy. This is the sketchy
Wait,
part.
it's render
We have to
distance.
build it or like.
Most likely, yeah.
Wait, is it particle render distance?
No, just normal render distance.
Render distance. I'm turning it down to
Is
6.
endstone useful?
You can make endstone stairs and such.
No, not really.
I'm grabbing blocks just in case.
If you go through this portal in the center, what
You go to your
happens?
bed.
That just goes back.
Yeah.
And
I
then
thought
the
we were
end
just
city
here a
is
couple
this one
minutes
right
ago.
here.
What'd you say?
This is
The end city is the weird singular
city
floating
one.
block. Oh my god, I should not look at the Enderman. Oh, don't look at me.
Hey, at least if you
I'm
want to
glad I
like
took
farm
so
ender
far.
pearls, this is the best place.
Where is it at? Oh, it's over here. Yeah.
I kind of want to come here and like farm ender pearls right now, but I've
Kinda wanna-
Yeah.
Trying to mine bedrock? That doesn't work. It's already been tested.
Yo, fuck off, Enderman. Oh shit! Oh shit! Help! 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 Help!
I'm not taking chances. I'm
What
putting
are
the
you
freaking
guys-
pumpkin on. Screw this.
What does the pumpkin do?
It doesn't attract Enderman. God, this is
Hey,
so
pumpkin, that's
sketchy.
sketch.
It's
I'm gonna
above the
literally build
freaking
a-
void, dude.
platform around us so we don't fall off and die from an
Slow
Enderman?
falling. If you have slow falling, you're chilling though, because you can just like fly down.
I'm drinking that right now.
The hell is that noise?
Yeah, I'm
How
gonna
do you
drink
know when
that
it's
too.
about to run out?
Anyone
'Cause I
have
drank mine a while ago.
Anyone have one?
No, I don't have an extra.
I have a lot, but I'm kind of in the front of everyone.
When you're throwing your ender pearl,
Yeah,
just
nah,
be
600
smart
specs.
and freaking throw it towards like the other portal thingy over there, so you don't throw it off into
What if
the
I build a
void.
wall around it?
That'd be a smart idea.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
if you
Just
have,
build like a room. Doesn't
if I
doesn't matter
fall
what it's made
down,
out of right
can
now.
I just like throw the ender pearl?
If you're fast enough, yeah. No, build. Break that, Roach. Stop. Build it on the bedrock like piece that's on the very bottom of that thingy.
Oh, it's scary.
Bro, this is fucking sketch.
It really is.
There you go. Crouch, Justin.
Don't. Don't do that,
Hurry,
Justin.
bro.
I'm not punching anybody off. Stop.
Bro, I'm building a safety platform from these Endermen. I'm trying to die.
You bitch.
Alright, that should be good.
So we finna go in.
Okay, hang on.
How? How do you even go in?
Oh,
you going?
yo.
Hang on. You have the ender pearl into it, but be careful. Hang on.
Alright, it's fine.
Is it? Hey, where's the thingy? Okay, we're good. We got a good spawn.
We'll get on site. So.
Wait, so what do I have to do?
So. Just
Just
ender
ender
pearl
pearl,
into it.
you're good.
What do you
And then
get
what?
from here?
Do I have to do the water bucket
No.
trick?
Oh, water bucket trick.
I said you had a water bucket.
Should I just come here?
Alright,
If you
and
want to
go in
like
here?
possibly get out safe.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do the ender pearl. Shit.
Hello, Burning Spear. How you
Hello.
doing?
Bro, that was fucking scary. Justin.
I'm getting attacked by like 15 Endermen right now.
I just see this man getting jumped. My head is straight down, so I'll be okay.
Wait, what? Eating this teleports you?
A
Are
chorus
you
fruit?
kidding
Yeah.
me? Who's after me, bro? I'm about to die.
Bro, don't
Oh, my mic couldn't be your books.
dig. Actually, don't dig down.
Can someone help me
Well, like-
build something?
You have end stone or whatever it is.
I don't have anything.
Alright, yo, I'll help you build.
Oh my god. Just build it off of that. Just, it's not hard.
Alright, you'll be Gucci.
Oh, you were
Don't
saying hi to
eat the-
drummer girl. Okay.
Chorus fruit. It's not a
Why?
good idea. It
I'm
teleports
getting
you.
hit from
Can
under
some?
here.
Can one of you guys pinpoint the
Uh,
coordinates of the portal thingy?
Alright,
Can
hold on,
someone
hold on, hold on.
please finish that?
Yo,
'Cause
yo,
I
yo.
don't have
Finish
blocks.
what?
There
You
go.
literally,
Justin.
dude. Just don't look at the Enderman. Roach, you want to write down these coordinates real quick?
Dude, just gonna
I
hope
can
you
do
kill them. Got one.
Yeah, because I'm trying to get
Okay,
pearls,
you ready?
dude.
Yeah, same.
Can you do it? I'm kind of in the middle of not dying. Trying not to die.
Oh, I need that XP. Oh. Shit. We pissed off every single
None
one.
of these guys, like, drop any pearls, dude.
Bro, get your asses over here. Brandon, get over here.
Are you
Get over
killing
here,
them
Brandon.
with the looting sword?
Get
Get
over
over
here,
here,
bro.
Brandon, get over here. Brandon.
Yeah, they do. You just have to kill them with looting.
I have looting. I have looting 3, bro.
Yeah, so do I. Just killed 3 and they all dropped a pearl.
I killed like 8 and none of them dropped anything.
See?
What the hell? What?
Oh, there's one right there.
Alright,
Oh, more spawned in.
Oh, I lost my slow falling. Damn it.
You could
Yo,
throw
who
water
puts the
in here?
water?
Oh, sh.
It was me. I accidentally meant to eat.
Oh my god, you hear this insane teleporting. Hey, who needs a mob spawner when we got this?
This is
I'm
an
gonna go
Enderman
follow
farm.
nasty.
How do you make an Enderman farm again?
Literally this.
Literally this. I said it first, he copied me.
Things are like struggling to load in or something. I can't see.
I don't think it's struggling to load. I think that's just this island or whatever.
Keeping my head down. Justin, dude, you're fucking with the Enderman so bad.
Dude, my head is down. I have 3 of them on me.
They're really pissed at you.
Yeah, the
They're
world is not
so
loading
funny.
in. That's not supposed to be like that.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I know.
What's the freaking...
What would be the
I
safest
literally
way to get over
didn't
there?
think that we would have to go as far as like we are probably gonna have to. I didn't bring any building blocks.
We have
I
endstone.
have a stack of cobblestone.
How, dude? I hate fish. I feel like you have to eat fish so freaking often.
Right?
I can imagine Enderman just knocking me off this edge, dude.
I'm so fucking scared.
I have my ender pearls out just in case that happens, dude.
I'm just trying to look at Nasty and then I'm keeping myself in third person right now.
I have to be in
I'm
third
in first,
person.
but I'm looking straight
The
down.
freaking pumpkin head. I can't see anything.
Why do you have to be in third person? Oh. What would be the best direction to go?
I have no idea.
I feel like you can't run fast. Oh god. They're looking at me funny.
They literally are just sitting here, man.
Yeah. we're
What
about
is
to get
chorus
effed up if we
fruit
look at
used
one.
for?
Don't fucking eat it.
I know it teleports you, but like, what is it used for?
I'm going over
Can I
here.
eat it in the mainland?
Probably. I don't know.
Here, I'm gonna build out our base a little bit more. I don't trust these stupid ass Endermen.
I want to cross.
I just looked at one.
Oh, Justin, get in.
We're just gonna chill at this base.
When is the next
I
time I
mean,
play
I'm about to
FM7
go
on
kill
a
a
live
couple
stream? Probably not anytime
But are we like
soon.
forging further?
I don't know what we're doing yet. Oh, I looked at one.
This is so bad.
It's good for XP.
It is.
Yeah, but I mean, like, just being in here. There's nothing here.
What is it gonna take to find the freaking
Okay, he dropped an
elytra
ender
for
pearl,
all
but I
of
didn't
us?
actually get it.
Wait, great thing.
Is the max stack of Ender Pearls 16 or something?
Yeah.
Oh. Shut up, kid. Freaking bot.
I see what you needed.
Hmm? Oh yeah.
Ow,
What?
ow, ow. Oh. Yo,
I
get
was just
over here,
wondering,
boy.
because you weren't saying anything. Ah!
F him up, F him up. Got him, got him.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about me being down here, huh? Retard.
Little shit. Oh, he teleported.
I am not even gonna attempt to
can't shoot
teleport
bullets
on
at
any of
Enderman.
these smaller platforms.
Yeah, I feel like the only way to get to them is just by building.
Like a build. Fucking. Oh, got one. Oh. These little shits.
So fun.
We literally
Thank you
just
for the
have to
dollar,
sit here.
Seahawk. I
About
appreciate it very much.
Fucking bot, get smaller, kid. Oh
You eat it, you
shit.
can teleport through walls. Yeah, I don't really want to worry about trying
Pushing out, I'm not
to
afraid.
eat them right now though.
Alright, yeah, I'll push. And Pearl. Here,
Where
jump
should
this
we
one,
go?
jump this one. This one, right here, right here. There we go. Jump him, jump him.
Oh, you got 2 on you. 3 on you.
3? Oh
The
boy.
whole
It's
gang.
like,
The whole gang.
oh shit, yo, squads.
I'm tired of
Yo,
just seeing black,
2v4.
purple, and bland.
And like
Got two.
whitish gray.
Oh, that's bland.
That's bland.
Left or right, Roach?
Oh boy, oh my god.
Left. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we were
Bro, they
already
hit you
right.
hard.
Yeah, they do. Oh my god, there's so many.
I'm struggling to like turn around.
There's a
and get all
bunch of
them.
freaking
Right?
Endermen right here.
Gotcha, bitch.
Alright, get ready for the next round.
Yeah, also left looks a lot safer to go.
Alright, I'm drinking a
Alright, I'm
strength.
shooting at one. Bro, they're all after you.
Oh no. I mean, I'm killing them pretty quick. I got strength on. Okay, I got like 200 plus
Your
30%.
dad is mad
of
because the
attack.
TV. Wait, why is
Oh,
your TV
dang.
not working?
He just
Don't you
died.
teleport away. Trying to come after me and you
These
teleport away.
Ender
Let's go
Pearls are
jump
gonna
some
be
more.
fun.
I'm jumping some more. Hello, bitches.
Oh shit, you're over there. I'm coming.
Yeah,
Oh, so there's
yeah,
like
yeah.
I
an
can't
easier way to
sprint
get
anymore.
back.
Yeah. Is there a way to link
I got a regen
nether
potion on
portals in
double
here
duty.
too?
I don't know.
Hey,
Shit, be careful,
just hit
Alex.
me.
We're right by the cliff.
yeah, this is
Do you have
scary.
obsidian nest?
No.
If you did, we should probably try.
Like how they run away. Get over here.
I know they're
Piss it
pussies.
off. Piss it off. There we go. Get over here. This boy want to run. Hey. Back your ass up. Oh my god. Can we fight two
I
Ender
love how they
Dragons in this game?
open
Yeah.
in their mouth. It's
Oh,
so
okay,
weird.
well, Roach answered it. I didn't know that.
Yeah, right? For no reason.
You could just keep respawning it.
So if we ever need XP, we can just hit that up then.
Oh, sure, yeah. XP farms. Yo,
This is
this
better
Enderman
than
won't
fishing,
die.
Yeah, where the hell do we gonna see?
I don't know.
bro. He's fucked that guy.
Come on, you shits, turn around. There we go.
Is this
One.
all you do in the end city? Just freaking kill Enderman?
You can do that in the
I
other
do.
thingy too, but like the whole point of this is to find the wings.
Now see, I'm about to die. I need help. 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 I need help.
Bro.
I'm gonna get that. Oh, this boy brought behind us. Oh my god. Come over here, boy. Let me teach you a lesson. There you go. You run away. You run. Oh yeah. You did. Oh. That's right.
Bro, they
Ch-
teleport
come at me
the
one more
second
time.
they get to you. They're so annoying.
Yeah, right. Yo, come on. There you go. You did.
I love having a mending sword, dude.
Back your asses up. What's your problem? Hey. Come on, me. Come on.
Where the
There we go.
hell?
Oh my god.
Roach, how many ender pearls do you have?
12.
I only have
Hey,
2.
you
God damn it.
Oh
I
my.
have 30, what the hell?
Well, I can't. I'm
Oh,
not
wait, I
killing
have
any endermen right now.
18.
Roach, watch out for this hole.
I have
I actually have more than
6.
30. I have 44, okay. This guy's getting hella annoying, bro. This guy's a sweat.
Right? Stop turning around. Fucking Fortnite. Stop building on our asses. Nobody cares. What your
No.
shitty ass 90s
He
kid.
keeps cranking 90s. Yeah, bro. Like, come
Oh
on.
my god. Yo, jump him, jump him. There we go. This one right here. Yo, don't you teleport away. Get your asses over here. Hey.
Nah, see, I keep feeling like I'm about to just overshoot it
know.
every time I throw this.
Oh, I might need to eat soon.
Bro,
Dude,
fish,
where
like,
do
I
we
swear,
go?
It wears off so fast.
Well, this is the worst type of food, but we have so much we gotta eat it. Oh, you dead for that. You dumbass.
I don't have any more ender pearls.
Well, I mean, that's why we're farming.
Yeah, but you guys aren't by us.
You should have got some before you left. Oh my, okay, everyone's here now.
Yeah, this is a gangbang.
This is getting a little bit crazy right now. Oh shit.
These guys are getting
Yeah, I need to
swagger,
kill
bro.
some of these guys.
They're getting smarter.
I don't know why, but they keep hitting me. My armor's fucked, I guarantee it. I don't even want to look. Oh my god,
Oh, yeah,
my
mine
armor's
is
almost
fucked.
gone.
Okay. I'm not trying
I
to
just
break my
found
armor
30
right now.
diamonds, so I'm chilling.
My chest plate's fucked right now.
Dude, yeah, my chest plate's gone. And my helmet, too. I don't know if I should repair it.
All you gotta do is put diamonds in the anvil with it, and you should be good.
Okay, I'll just repair then. So if I put like 1 diamond, how much will it repair it?
Roach, where
Depends
you
on
at?
how low it is.
What if it's like on half?
Where are you, Nasty?
I think you might.
21,
One diamond should be
well,
able to do it.
2200, 210.
Why'd Pigeon leave?
210.
He went to go play Smite with his friends.
Probably got bored.
Oh, I see you.
Oh, I just made one go into the void. Ah, get wrecked, kid.
Oh, I shot him with the bow.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't think it was either. Oh my god. Yo, shit. Fucking 360 90s around me.
Close your mouth, nigga.
Yeah, bro. There, he dead. Almost level 30. Oh, there you go, bitch. Yo, come here, come there.
I
there
kind
you
of
go,
hate
you
having a
dead.
mending sword sometimes because I don't get any XP for killing these guys. Just goes to my sword.
Yeah, that's only downside of Mendy.
But I'm level 52,
Oh my God, oh
so I
my-
think I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm 29. I'm trying to get to 30.
Where the frick are you, Alex?
Does anyone
Scared
in
me.
chat know the best way to find these
If you
freaking
die or
end
something,
cities?
like I'm fucked.
What even is the end city?
It's where you get the freaking wings
What do you
What
use
wings?
the wings
to
for?
fly around.
Fly.
How many do you get?
Well, you have to find multiple end cities, I believe. I don't know.
Justin over here and I
This
are
is where
taking,
you get
an
like
entire
shulker
army over here.
boxes and everything. They're basically freaking backpacks.
Well, I'm not
I don't
finding
know,
we're-
anything. We should forage, Alex.
What?
We should forage. Go find this stuff.
Yeah. Kill these last two shits.
You guys have
Right,
like a
they have so
limited
many
ender
rounds.
pearls.
So
You're
got
fucking
one.
lucky.
I have
That
like
one,
50.
right there.
Yeah, we're gonna have to eventually just start killing them.
He did. Okay, we got one more. Teleporting. Get over here.
Get fucked.
He did. All right.
Alright, let's just go over here.
Where did they go?
Far.
What's your coordinates?
Negative
Negative
They're
26.
at negative
600.
2,000.
Never mind, listen to Roach.
Negative.
my
Oh,
God.
you guys ender pearled onto these platforms? Oh hell no.
No, we're ender pearling
Yeah,
to
that's
like the
the only way
actual
to do
big
it.
ones, not the small ones.
Oh,
How are we
what
gonna
the
get to that one though, Nasty?
Yo, I'm
You
not.
can ender
doing
pearl that
this.
far.
Yeah, I'm not going
This is
on.
way too
Oh.
sketch.
I don't know about you, but I'm not going on that.
Yeah, I'm not feeling
Well,
that
you're not
either.
getting the elytra. then.
Yeah, how do we get home? Okay, I'm okay with that.
I'm dead.
I don't care about no Lytra.
No.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Well, now I'm on my own.
Did you ender pearl?
What happened? Uh-oh.
Damn. They really do be like that.
Oh, and I just found it too.
You're serious?
Did you really?
You found a
Wow,
what?
I feel. That stuff feels bad.
What'd you find?
Night
From the city.
Oh.
Oh my god, 4 just spawned
God,
on
I
me.
should have aimed higher. I'm an idiot. Ah! Damn it.
Oh, yo, get away from that side.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
moving
wanna
closer
pull
in.
out,
Yo,
see.
yo, 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 there's 3
Distance.
on you. Oh my, there's 4 on me.
Yeah, there's a bunch on me too, bro. This is kinda
Oh, that
insane.
sucks so badly, dude.
How do
Drinking
you
a
get
regen.
the shulker boxes? Do you just have to kill them?
I think so.
To keeping. Yeah.
Well,
Bring
it looks
shared
like we're
me.
fishing a lot this episode.
There you go.
It's not even an episode, but
I wish I could give you levels, because I have way too much.
you can enchant something for me and possibly get like a fortune pickaxe. I luckily have a mending book that I've been saving. God, that sucks.
God, this.
Alright, how the fuck do we get back, bro?
I don't know.
I don't like this place anymore. It's too dark.
It's
and
it's too
sketch.
much Enderman.
I just want to see the dock again.
There's so many. Yeah, I do too. I miss the dock. I miss waking up and fishing. Wow, we sound like fucking literally hobbits from the Lord of the Rings.
my
We're just humble fishermen.
I actually died doing that. Oh, that sucks.
What?
Call me bot all you want, but that
Oh,
was
this
pretty
one
much
coming up.
pretty much my freaking first legitimate
get- I
death in
get.
this.
We're playing PvP over here. Get him, get him, get him. Got it. Alright, let's see. Almost level 30.
You're not level 30 yet?
Yeah, bro.
What's that noise?
Almost
I just
there.
heard a... Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared.
Wait, where are you? You heard
We're
horns?
still in.
Oh, I lost my map. Oh my
Oh,
god.
my god.
You lost your
What
what?
was on your map?
I don't know. It's just my map. I hate freaking having to make maps. Or I know they're easy, but
Almost 30.
Oh
Let's
shit,
go.
I'm hungry.
Oh,
I didn't
yeah,
lose my fishing rod, axe, or shovel
died.
though. I just took all my freaking important ass pickaxe, my freaking dope sword, my dope bow, which isn't going to be hard to get, and all of my decked out armor, which I spent all last night enchanting.
That's really damn nasty.
Half in the job for nasty.
Oh my
At least you didn't die 'cause he
god.
blocked you off.
I know, but I was more freaking stacked.
Well, I mean, we kind of lost the same shit, dude. Like, I lost my god pickaxe, I lost my sword,
Hey,
I
level
lost
30.
all my armor, I lost level 30, I lost my fishing rod. I literally lost everything good that I had. So we're in the same boat. It took me like a
I
couple
mean, we
hours
could build
to
we
recover.
could build the thing this episode, Naston.
The tree.
I need a...
Yeah, the tree.
You guys can start that if you want, but I literally need to sit on this damn dock and get all my crap back now, which sucks.
Took me like all last night to get my shit back. I'm not even fully recovered. I still need mending. I'm probably gonna fish too.
I think I'm gonna build the tree, but I don't know how to.
Yeah, there's no tutorial or anything.
Look up ideas on Google. That image I sent on Discord is like a perfect example if you want to like kind of go off of that. I don't think
Alright,
it's so
Josh,
much
let's see if we can get
iron.
outta
There's
Are you
a
at level
crap
30?
ton of iron in the game now.
Yeah.
Why is this idiot on me, man?
Don't feel
Engagement,
bad. It's
only
just
when
I'm
eating. And then
freaking
when I
stupid
fight
and
back,
I
you
aim
Here,
too
get in here,
low.
get in here.
You're annoying.
Yeah, poor nasty.
I'm not even.
You
I'm
didn't,
not
like,
even
right after
mad.
Nessie
I'm not
died?
even mad about that though, cause like I'm literally the freaking idiot that just aimed too damn low, and I like realized like once I realized I was falling, I was like, oh, I'm dead. I should have drank the freaking slow falling potion I had in my inventory sooner, and I ended up not drinking it, so that sucks.
Do we get back by throwing the ender pearl in that thing?
In that portal thingy, yes. So you might want to build another little
Same thing we
room.
came in?
Yeah.
Can we build up to that?
Okay.
Because I don't want to sketch, you know?
Okay, we first need to make sure there's no Enderman on us.
That's true. I don't think there are.
I hear one.
What did you
I don't know
miss?
if he's pissed
You
or-
literally missed me dying.
Okay, I'm gonna farm.
I'm gonna drink my slow falling real quick.
I
Sack of
accepted
cobble.
it too. I was like, as soon as I threw the ender pearl, and I was like, oh, that's too low. And as soon as it just hit me,
Here,
I
have
was
sack
like,
of
I'm
cobble.
dead.
Come on.
Couldn't do anything about it.
Okay,
Sucks.
I'll
Is
just
there
get this
anything on me?
for no reason. I don't know. Okay, I think you're good. Go, go.
Alex, there's like
Are
12.
there even any
There's like
chests in
12
here?
stacks of logs in the chest up by the tree thingy. If you just like want to start building it, whatever.
Alright.
All right, Burning
I
Spear,
think
no
there's one
problem.
on me.
You have a
think
good
so.
night.
Oh. Oh, this is so scary.
I'm gonna build a... You
Okay,
good?
didn't work.
Did you
It
throw it
didn't work.
directly at it?
I'm in.
Did you throw it directly at it? How'd you throw it?
Yeah, throw it directly at it.
Oh shit, we're not good.
Oh, I made
God
it.
damn it. What'd you do? What'd you do?
Just throw the Ender Pearl at the main island.
I got protection.
How?
That's good.
Like,
How high?
super high. Aim super high.
How high?
How long am I gonna stream for? I don't
pillar
know.
high?
Here,
I feel like an idiot now for dying.
that high.
That high?
Yeah.
Can I aim higher?
You can. You got it.
I was about to aim lower too, but I wasn't taking
I'm
the chance.
fucking scared.
Dude, this is so bad.
Alright, I'm going through. We made it.
I feel like Neil Armstrong with this slow falling. It's like we're on the moon.
I didn't think we'd actually make it back, I'm being honest.
Hey, I'm willing to exchange
Wait,
diamonds
how do
for
we-
books
how do
now.
we go back?
If you guys are down.
Alex, where the fuck are you? Oh, you
I'm
went
at
through
my-
the thing.
Yeah.
Do you ender pearl through there or jump in? Sorry, I'm
Jump.
a bot. Okay.
Dude, I'm so glad I
God
put the
damn it, there's one
freaking.
after me.
Dude, I am so glad I put the freaking Ender Dragon egg in my freaking Ender chest. Because we would have just lost it there.
Then we'll have to fight it again.
And the next day. And the next day. And the
I'm
next
putting
day.
all
And the
of my
next
ender
day.
pearls in here.
And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day.
Shit.
And the next day.
I'm gonna go repair my armor.
One small step for
Jesus
man,
Yeah,
one
Christ.
giant
same.
fail
Wait,
for
nasty.
nasty. That's how I
Nasty.
feel. What?
You know what's even better?
Hmm.
If I fell, I wouldn't have died.
How?
Is the undying thingy?
Oh, that would have been nice to have at that point in time.
I'm holding this. Well, I can't just throw it to you.
No, I know.
Fish is
Roach,
so
if you can,
garbage.
try. I don't care if you get the
We need
wings
to find
first,
more
but
stable sources of food.
can you get the shulker boxes for everyone?
How do you make that?
I think you have to kill whatever the heck they are. They're like a mob at first, and then you collect whatever they drop.
Yeah, it's like a shulker thingy, but it drops a shulker shell, but I don't know like how to make the actual box.
Holy shit, my armor's
Oh.
so bad. It's like red.
Yeah. Same.
Huh?
Go repair mine.
Oh, 2 diamonds fully repairs my boots. Okay.
Massey, could you go to the crafting table and find out how to make a
I was
shulker box?
looking for it right now.
That's so cool. You can just put
oh.
diamonds in and it'll.
Oh,
Okay,
dude, my chest plate got
you
messed up.
need 2 shulker shells and a chest. So you need to get like a bunch of shulker shells.
Okay. I have 6 right now.
Okay, so you can make 3 of them.
I need unbreaking.
Yeah, I need them breaking too.
What? How the fuck did you deflect my shit?
You just deflected it.
Oh
He
my god,
deflected
the
my arrow.
anvil literally took 20 levels from me. Are you kidding me? I'm already at 31.
What'd you repair?
All my armor
Oh, that makes sense.
with diamonds.
Yeah, I lost my level 30 just so I can get my armor back to normal.
Oh, it's like half my or 9 diamonds doing that shit, bro.
What? Okay, it took 6 diamonds for me to repair everything.
It took me 9. What do you mean, buddy?
I'm actually so upset that
I'm
that
poor.
That sucks.
Did you put the
man.
book or the diamonds second or first in the anvil?
Second.
Okay, I put mine second.
Hell, we could rest on a peaceful and grateful universe.
I don't want to go back there, bruh.
Yeah, I'm done. I got like 2 stacks of ender pearls.
I have 4.
Oh boy,
It's because of looting, I think.
I didn't have looting.
10 levels to put Unbreaking 3 on my helmet. 10 levels.
Alex, what level are you?
I got sharpness 1 on my axe. I gotta check now. I just used a lot of my levels. I'm 6.
What level are you, Justin?
21.
Never mind.
21.
Daddy one.
Does anyone have a Fortune 3 book?
Nasty, come on.
What?
Bro, when I was fishing and you were here, I said, does anyone want this Fortune 3 book? And you didn't respond.
When was
No one
that?
responded. So I
That was
disenchanted
before
it.
I died.
Before
I didn't
pitching got
need
up.
it. I didn't need it at the time. Now I need everything. This actually
Can't get as many
This
diamonds
actually
anymore.
You had
fucking
everything
sucks.
on you?
No, I had no. I Literally, the only thing that survived was my
No,
silk.
I mean like all the important shit that you have.
We
Phantom.
went to the freaking ends.
Oh,
Of
God.
course I am. The only thing that survived was
No,
my
but we
freaking.
came back to the end city.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it to the end city because of all the freaking Endermen there. It's a dangerous place.
With the pickaxe?
I have mending. Mending is the important thing. I can put that on another
That guy
pickaxe. I just
got
need fortune.
Sniped.
What nasty.
Ooh, I got a fortune 2 shovel.
Chair
Need
do I
that?
have?
That's something.
It's a brand called Killaby.
I think I have a Fortune 3 book, nasty. Just pay me back later.
Yeah, we want diamonds.
I don't care about diamonds, I need books. Like, I need mending, so if you find an extra mending...
Oh, nasty! Watch out! Watch out! I got him! I got him!
Oh, cool. I have a couch. He's asking me what freaking chair I have, and he's like, "Oh, that's cool. I have a couch."
Nasty has a DXR racer.
I actually don't.
Oh. What do you have?
Killaby. Some random brand that Jack sent me. And then they ended up sending me a chair, which was nice.
Wonderful.
free?
Was it before or after you went? Shit.
What?
Was it
What?
before or after the E1 racing thingy?
Oh, it was after. I was so mad about the E1 Racing thingy because they were such assholes. Like in the email, I don't know. Like just in the email itself, the way they put it, they seemed so rude about it. It was like actually annoying.
Why? Because you didn't have a big enough channel or something?
Yeah, no, it was like it just sounded like a big fuck you to the face. It was like, "Oh, we're sorry, but it doesn't seem that your channel's views meets our requirements or something." I'm like, "Wow, so you're saying that my channel is shit, thanks."
They should check out my channel then.
Check out my channel.
Looks
Oh,
like you.
check out my channel.
Bro, what are you talking about? I got like 31 views. I was like, yo, we got a record. Who did the cobblestone outline?
And another.
No, where
No,
this
no problem, Brandon.
wall is.
You missed me dying, so there's that.
It's
None of you
theme is
put your
cobblestone.
freaking mine cards back in the damn thing.
No, I'm keeping mine.
I'll give you mine.
I'm literally just about to make
Fuck,
another
fuck,
one,
fuck,
doesn't
fuck.
matter.
Creeper came out of nowhere, walked up to me, and didn't hear a fucking sound cue. Hear hissing.
I'm
Look
just
up,
gonna
and
go
this shit's
to
about
the
to
nether
blow.
and freaking level up. Or the end, I mean.
Are you gonna do the end again?
Yeah.
I'll help you.
What are
How do I
the
need
coordinates
help
to get
leveling
back?
up? Oh, no, I got you. I
Huh?
wrote them
Well,
down.
do you need help killing him or no?
No, I have a sword. I have, like, a bunch of basic stuff.
If I have
Roach.
something
Can I
that
go with
covers
you
my
anyways?
face, does it help?
I don't know. I would
Okay,
just prefer
no.
a pumpkin every time.
Okay.
I'm about to
Brandon.
find out. Dragon head, here we go.
Roach, the coordinates are negative
shit, the fan.
negative
Oh,
1069,
he actually
58, negative 352.
69.
Wait, so the X is negative 1069?
Which one's the X? The first one?
First
First
one?
one.
Yes, it's
It's
1069.
XYZ.
It's X, Y, and
Negative
Z.
1069. What's the third one?
Negative 352.
It's X,
Wait, what?
Z,
What's that coordinate for?
Y.
That's the exit
For me to get back.
for the portal.
Oh. So
I
you
got
all
two
the
skeletons
shulker
jumping me,
things?
bro. Do you know who I am?
I got as many as
Your
I could.
fucking mother's bitch. Get over here.
How many is that?
8.
If it's buffering for you, then it's on your end.
So that's like 2
Everything
for
seems
each of
fine on
us.
my end.
Yeah.
Wings on the ceiling. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Do we say curse words? Occasionally, but not
What else
like
is
every
there to do
sentence. So
Now that we've killed the Ender Nibba.
The Wither.
do the Wither. We can raid a Guardian Temple, which I believe Roach has already done.
Really, bro?
No, I just went and the dude didn't spawn in every single time I went. So we're gonna have to go to another one.
Wow, Brandon. Doing everything without the fun of us.
You think I got kelp?
Kelpland. That is true. We got Kelpland. Okay, feed is. This kid hasn't taken any of the stuff.
What do you mean?
Well, they can't
It's still
take it
in
right
his
now.
chest. Yes, I know that, Brandon. But it's still on his chest.
I forget how much more annoying this is because of how inconsistent it is.
You fucking phantom. Get your shitty ass over here, I promise you. You're gonna fucking die. There you go.
I've gotten one
Just
Ender
hit me
Pearl
off
out of
the
like
edge
the
and died.
4 guys I've killed.
Wait, now see what's the first number?
Negative 1069.
So glad I didn't die. Stupid ass phantom.
And what about the second one? Or
Fif-
the third one?
352 negative 352. Dude, screw this. This is so much slower. I hate this.
Wonderful.
Hmm.
Wunderbar.
I love
Shut the
this basement. True treasure.
Shut the
I am the club god.
Someone do something about this man.
I don't know what to do.
I mean, they don't seem to be attacking me with this on, so pretty sure this works. Hopefully. This is negative 362.
352.
Same thing. Imagine I find another one right now. 'Cause I'm
Did you get the
going in the
Elytra?
wrong direction for the first one. Yeah.
Doesn't come.
Wait, I found a
Doesn't
portal
come
out.
with
What
all
if I go
the.
do this? Honestly, what if I go through this portal?
Is there a portal?
Yeah?
I don't know.
Brennan. Portal?
Oh, I'm about to find out where I go.
Portal, Brennan. Sing the song, Brennan. You know the lyrics of the
Quartz
song.
is the fastest way to get levels. So you had fortune, which I don't have anymore because I died. Like an idiot.
Give me that portal.
Ooh, ooh, ah, boo, I'm not
Okay, don't be like your brother. The kid starts trying to rap and he's terrible. Brennan, just sing the portal song with me. Give me that portal. Look at that portal.
Mic do I have? This one or my Xbox mic?
Where are you guys?
We're at home.
Because the one I'm talking to you guys
well, where
in
though?
chat through is a Blue
Oh, I
Yeti.
see you on the dock, I think.
Yeah. Wait, I'm not on the dock. I'm at. Nasty's on the dock. I'm by the
on the dock.
the camp. Auschwitz. Let's hope one understands that.
What the
I would have
hell?
fucking died.
Don't die. We need you.
That would have killed me.
Where the hell do you get that?
At the pirate ship.
At the pirate ship. Yeah, yeah. Give me that portal.
Nasty, did
Oh,
you
you can
know
fly.
if you sleep, wait. Did you know if
If you
you're,
slept.
do you know, did you know if you're in the nether and you sleep in a
English.
bed, it will automatically teleport you back to the portal? No, I did not know that. I'll be sure to try that.
Try it.
Have Justin try
Try
it.
it. No, we should have Nasty tries. He has nothing.
I'll be sure to try that nether
yeah,
because
Nasty
I don't
should
think you know how long I've been playing this game. Can you not walk through my character and steal my shit? That'd be great.
Shit, I'm out of cooked cod. Too bad this crap sucks. Wonder if cooked salmon is better than cooked cod.
Salmon.
Hate when people say salmon. It's the whitest damn thing ever.
Salmon.
Oh my god, guys, the salmon I had last night.
Getting
Wait,
any
what
of
the hell
those
is
Nasty?
Fortune 2 supposed to do on a shovel?
Oh, thing.
Be more
Make
sand.
2 times more the gravel.
Yeah. Let me know
Wonder
when
if you
you
could
want
survive
the Fortune
from
3
this.
nasty.
What?
Let me know when you want the Fortune 3.
What am I giving? Wait, you have it?
I have 2.
I'll take it now if you're not using it.
Well, probably won't need it till I die.
Can you
again,
survive
so-
from this fall?
Where?
From the top of here? The lighthouse?
Oh, I don't know. You're not even rendered in
Oh,
for me.
I'm on. Oh, yeah, I just shot an arrow. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Oh, fuck! I survived!
Here you go.
thought you
Thank
just-
you.
Silk touch.
I have
If
Soul
you-
Touch. I don't need it.
Okay.
Go sleep in the nether. How about you go sleep in the nether?
How about you suck my balls?
What the heck? Dude, I kind of want to explore some other water crap right now.
I don't know, I'm kind of nervous about building. It's gonna turn out garbage, so I kind of just gonna delay that.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how gay is Alex? 0, because Alex is straight.
What a dumbass.
Are you You sure about that?
I don't know. The hell are you wearing? The end dragon head?
Mm-hmm.
You can barely see your body. It's like crushing your body right now.
Ooh, this Nippa has a trident. Give me that.
Look, he's like, it's collapsing in on himself.
Did he drop one?
Oh, damn
No,
it, I just
guys,
went into
no.
the water.
Dude, my armor is already scuffed, man. For diamond armor, like, this crap sucks.
What do you have on
Wait,
it?
Brennan, you can actually fly.
Um,
Yo, let me see.
helmet
Try.
is fire protection 3,
No.
restoration 3, aqua affinity 1, unbreaking 3. Chest
What do you
plate is
mean,
protection
no? I'm gonna
2,
give it back.
thorns 1,
No, this thing could
unbreaking
break.
3,
What do you mean it could break?
leggings.
I mean, it could break. It has durability. I don't want it to break.
Has
Leggings are
durability?
fire protection 3, unbreaking 2, and boots are feather falling 4, blast protection 4, and unbreaking 3.
I'm gonna try. Legacy. See how this
So
bitch
is that
ass
like
horse
good? Do
does.
I need to add anything else to that?
I think the main thing
oh
I would
my.
look for is protection, blast protection, and unbreaking.
Oh, got it. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. You know what we should do, Bernard? We should fix Flunky's bridge.
Flonks branch.
It's so hard to get the horse up here.
Legacy. More like idiot.
More
What'd
like
you miss?
Trash.
If you haven't been here at all throughout the stream,
I still love that one horse is named Trash.
we killed the dragon. We came back to the home,
Like,
the
I
base.
can't move.
We went to
Shit.
the end city, and I died.
Yeah, the only way you're getting out of there is with the lead.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I
God,
died like an
die.
idiot,
Nothing
ender
better than
pearling,
you.
and I cut it
This
short.
motherfucker won't come through the hole. Yo, push, push, push. And we got some loop. We gotta push him through. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna shove him out of the hole.
Wait, guys, is sex real?
No.
bro. There was this one motherfucker. He said he didn't know what sex was until the 9th grade. I said, "What the f?"
Yikes.
Must have been a late bloomer on them hormones.
My guess at first was it was Jacob, but it wasn't. I was like, damn.
I have a chest inside of a chest.
Oh, Roach, did you get shulker boxes?
I have 2.
Can I have one?
Wait, what happened to all the other 6?
Sex.
I have to make more.
Oh,
Ah,
Are they just-
Brandon Nagel.
expansions to
I
your
need a
inventory,
chest.
pretty much.
It's like a backpack. You
Just
need a
make
silk
a
touch
chest.
pickaxe, though.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, never mind.
Wait,
I
where'd you
didn't know
put the egg?
that. It's in the ender chest. Because we haven't built anything for it yet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, don't place it.
Oh, it could be in the big tree.
Yeah, that's. Oh, and the whatchamacallit, the beacon could also be in the tree too.
Damn it, I lost all my freaking torches. I have to make more.
Alright, bye, Timothy. Have a good night.
Neston, is that a good idea? Put the beacon in the tree.
Yeah, I guess. That could be like the lighthouse thing.
Oh, I don't have any coal on me.
I mean, of course, we can get some glowstone to it, but like. Honestly, I'm just gonna look at Jack's tree since he custom made it, and I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna eat this shit. Let me go put down Jorge.
Trash can.
Yeah, this thing is gonna be named Trash Can. It can only jump 1.5 blocks. Wasting my fucking diamond armor, bitch.
So funny.
Kill you and get another.
Just calling
I mean,
a
I could
fucking
just-
horse trash can.
That was the best name. I would name the fucking horse Trash Can.
Alright, no problem, Anthony. You
And
have a
then
good
put
night.
it in the camp to let it die.
Oh, you made it,
Oh,
you
these
made
birds
it
are about to
orange too.
die.
That's freaking perfect. Thank you. Wait, did
birds
you
are
put
these?
it
'Cause
in?
he's about
Did
to
you
die
put
as
anything
well.
in it? Sweet berries.
Yeah, you get free food with it.
Yay.
Ooh.
Thank you, Roach.
Got it.
Makes me a little bit happier
Thank you.
for
What the hell
dying,
is that?
I guess.
My blocks still haven't despawned in this mine. It's been 2 hours.
A 2-hour.
Actually, where's that? Yeah, it takes like I don't think stuff really despawns in this.
Where was the wood for the tray?
In the chest up by the stairs that you were just standing on.
Yeah, going up there. Minecraft on the ceiling. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I made a cobblestone path, so let's hope this shit
Dude,
ain't
I
looking right.
I actually
Clutch.
like needed terrain in the game.
Alright. Rain. It's not working.
Wait, did I get a... Did one of you throw a mending book at me?
Nope.
Hey, you got one. Oh shit, Anna Fortune 3. Yo, congratulations, mate. Homie, oh fuck, I just fell over the chair almost.
I guess I didn't see when I got a freaking mending book. Okay.
Okay. That's comprende, cool.
That's dope.
Where is Bustin?
I'm at the dock.
Who
Why?
the fuck is texting me? Stop texting me at
No,
12 in
other
the morning.
Bustin.
You don't need
Oh.
me. If people are texting me at 12 in the morning, you don't need me.
Can it rain, game, please?
Can I rain game, please? Where's
Wait,
Captain?
Furious, are you saying good luck to killing the dragon?
Oh no, so you got a fishing.
No, it was in my end chest. I put like the stuff that I knew I wouldn't need when we went there for it.
No, I mean just now I think you got a fishing out at least.
No, I didn't. Sadly. Left or right? Left.
I don't think so. I don't think Alex died. Foozle.
Huh?
I'm just gonna keep this under shulker box. Enough 2.
The fuck, Justin?
Wait, do you know if they like respawn?
Wait, did Justin leave or something? No, I'm just
Do you know if they respawn?
What?
The shulkers.
I don't know exactly.
Because if they do, I just keep going back.
Did you write down the coordinates for the end city?
Nope.
Why?
Because I didn't think of it.
You might want to go back in your stream then.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm gonna do. Do-do. All I know is it was negative 3,000. Yeah. Negative 3,102.92. Well, nasty.
Could you
Off of my
imagine
journey,
if
yeah.
like Minecraft was just like a jerk and freaking every time you'd go to the end where you know you died, you could just see your stuff sitting at the bottom of the void, but you can't ever collect it because there's just a death barrier there. Like, do you know how sad
They could honestly
I would
do
be?
that.
I'm so freaking mad that I died, dude. God damn it.
No, but
You-
what
you
confuses
can
me, though, is
literally-
you know how, like,
You can literally go back and see how it happened. I was healing up and I was like, okay, yeah, I gotta just throw it over there. And I literally cut it short. I watched the ender pearl hit the wall and just immediately knew I was dead. I couldn't do anything about it. I was like, oh, maybe I could place a water bucket, but then I was already too far away from the land and everything. It sucked.
alright, now, so you want to go back?
No, I'm good.
Are you ever gonna go back?
Maybe. But if I were to ever go back, I'm not taking anything that's enchanted. I'll make a freaking piece of garbage set of armor and everything that it's just basic.
I'm about to go with enchanted shit.
I would put the wings and everything back.
In my chest?
Yeah. Don't take your shulker box either.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna take that. I'm gonna keep my wings, and that's it. And the chest. I'm gonna keep the hat on because that seemed to work and not make the Enderman go after me unless I was just like
And then be
thinking
awesome
we were
if you
going
could just
after me,
grab
so
it
they
with
just
a
didn't.
fishing rod. It'd be too far down. It'd be possible.
I'm pretty sure you could grab some fishing rods, right?
You can grab like animals and stuff, not items on the ground.
Oh, that's the thing on Java, I know that.
I didn't know that.
You're probably gonna seem like the little chat thing you wrote from for 7 just died. Fell
I
out
hope
of the
not.
world.
I'm dude. Freaking lost 40 levels and everything.
I want to stop streaming this because I don't really want to show people me dying. Unless I just want to stop streaming it. Why are my glasses like tilted over like that? Wow.
It starts raining. I need to go ham on freaking fishing. Hello, green wall tree. How you doing?
Now the thing is though, I don't know if it's gonna spawn me like in that actual place that I left, or in the place that will be like 132.
Oh, I guarantee it won't.
It won't what?
The portal at the actual city thing that you're at, it probably won't show up. I mean, if you have the Elytra, you can just fly there.
No, I didn't bring it. I don't want to lose it. There's a chance that it might spawn me, like, spawn the portal there, I know that. But I doubt it. Oh, I should have brought another potion, it's so fun. Shit.
Walked along the avenue. I never thought I'd meet a girl like you. Meet a girl like you.
Alright, Nancy, I'm about to spawn that and drag it back in.
Ooh, damn.
Don't worry.
I got a freaking god fishing rod. Wait, how much XP? 27 less than a quarter. Oh, damn, that was a lot.
Actually, I want to search up if this does anything or not, because I feel like it does, but I doubt it does.
So tired.
Go bed.
About to fall asleep. I really am. About to leave right now.
It'll just be Roach, Justin, and I again, like it was last night for like 3 hours.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, tomorrow will be my last day to play Minecraft for like about a week, and then, I don't know. And then the time I
Wait,
get back.
what?
Hmm.
This thing doesn't make the Enderman not attack you, but they don't seem to attack me, so I don't know.
Honestly, I'm kind of like, when I get back on July 9th, I don't know what to expect. Like, I don't know if I'll be like excited to play the map or I'll be on Minecraft.
I hope to have some sort of freaking GTA DLC announcement by then, or like, to possibly come out.
I don't even know what the map is. I keep seeing all these leaks everywhere, and I just keep avoiding them. I'm so good. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, the leaked
zombie
intro,
map.
outro." Yeah, don't say it.
No, I don't know anything. Besides, like, what the intro
Okay.
thingy is.
Isn't the intro the exact thing that they like?
Well,
No, that
I
was
just
just showing the
watched
trailer.
whatever. Ooh, damn. Okay. Holy crap, that's a fucking.
That was
good-
like a memories trailer burning. That's not the actual intro.
Are you sure?
Well, whatever Noah reacted to is like
Yeah.
legal, or else Treyarch would have taken it down, or Activision at least. So whatever got leaked, quote unquote leaked, like they were given that video, they were sent it.
I think the intro cutscene was part of that as well. Not gonna lie, where they showed the lab being blown up with the electricity and the zombies. I think that's also part of the intro.
Well, I guarantee that could be the intro cutscene, but it's like not gonna show much at all.
I don't think it is.
Like we don't even know what the map is. Everyone's speculating Nuketown. Yeah, there's leaks about it being Nuketown and all that, but like we still don't know.
Everyone keeps saying it's Nuketown. I hope it's not Nuketown. I'm not a
Did you
big
see?
fan of Nuketown.
You obviously saw the freaking Raygun Mark II thingy today, right, on Instagram?
Yeah,
That's gonna be
honestly,
cool.
If it's gonna be in, Not really, because then it's just another elemental 4 fucking, or elemental goddamn ray gun. It's like, everything is elemental now.
But those are the freaking cool weapons. All the maps that had elemental weapons like that, they all did really freaking well, and they're all dope-ass maps.
Why is
I mean,
part of the map not spawned in?
GK did well, but with the Mark III.
I wasn't a fan of the Mark III. I didn't even like to call that the Ray Gun Mark III because it wasn't even called that. It was just some random looking shot, similar projectiles like the Mark II, well, the Mark I actually, but just I didn't.
It was a
classify
terrible
as
class. It was a terrible.
It was like a lab-made freaking Apothecant Servant.
Oh my god, Martina made it on Twitter. I'm following.
I already followed it.
Weren't you talking about that earlier?
No, that was on Noah's Twitter.
Yeah, but you said like she responded to something.
Having fun fishing. It's relaxing. I don't have to worry about anything, so it's not that bad.
Martina J456, what a name.
I should have brought blocks with me, I just realized that.
Literally don't even have any more cobblestone, I swear.
Wait, wasn't today Minecraft Monday?
I don't think they did it.
This week?
I thought they did. They're supposed to do it every Monday to make it a Minecraft Monday, guys?
You gotta go on Minecraft Monday? Cue the Jeopardy theme.
Fuck was that?
I mean, today's Tuesday.
I walked on the
Yay.
avenue.
Wait, what time does it even start, Brandon?
You.
I don't know.
When does the map come out?
Okay. The map comes out July 9th.
Oh. So it comes out next week.
Isn't
Yeah,
it July
I'll be
9th
able
for
to
PS4
play.
though?
Yeah. Obviously.
I'll be able to play it.
You actually bought Black Ops 4 on PlayStation?
No, my friend bought it on Game Share.
Are you gonna live
I was
stream
like,
it?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm level 30.
Kind of done with shitty ass YouTube and their notifications and how boring it is. I make great content when I can, but like when I get lazy, it's like the recent video I made. But I might live
I
stream.
honestly hate using underpearls, holy shit.
I don't like that you take damage every time you land with it.
I did not look at you, Enderman. Why are you attacking me?
Actually, hold up. I just thought about an idea for the MC tour video. Hold up, let me go write this shit down. My ideas are stacking.
I am being jumped by.
Oh! I found my slime balls, Roach.
What? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Remember your coordinates, so you can just use the elytra and fly there. Bless you.
Holy
Thank
fuck.
you. Holy
Holy
fuck.
fuck.
Holy.
I got
Holy.
out of that. I ender pearled and
I got
almost
in it,
fucking
and I got
fell
out of it.
straight off. Holy fucking shit.
So punch for level 30? That's a waste.
I almost died and then died again.
Why can't I? Oh, what? I'm level 3 or 30. What? Can you only enchant books to level 5 or whatever, or like 1? That's retarded. Level 31. Why is it not letting me do it?
Hopefully you guys make progress while I'm gone. I'd like to see.
Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun getting back up to where I was, so.
So Feed gets his console back and starts the tree, so like I can just come back and hopefully finish the tree.
Well, what if the tree's done?
Then I'll start the monorails.
What if that's done too?
Well, then we could do the Wither. Brian, you gotta keep going.
But what if that's done too?
Then we go to the list that we made in the world and we just keep doing stuff until everything's done.
But what if that's done too?
Okay, so then after that, like, we just decorate the world until we know we are completely done, and then I do my vid, and then it's gonna probably take me probably 4 days to make. Like, in the MC Tour vid, I have like 4 main topic things I want to do, just for the intro alone. That's so stupid of me, but like, who cares?
Is there like only one city in the end or some shit? Minecraft Master 69, is there only one city in the end, Nastia?
I don't know. I don't think there is, because how would you be able to get multiple elytras?
I don't know. Don't ask me. Oh hey, I found another one. Guess that answers my question.
Dibs on the elytra.
I don't know, Nasty. I think I kind of want it.
Oh my god, you want 6 levels for that? Really?
Nasty, what do you have to offer
What do you mean?
for the Elytra?
Diamonds? A mending book?
I don't know. I'll take that. I think I might need a little bit more. I'm kind of risking my stuff. So you could fly?
17
Your chat is wild.
levels, dude? Oh my god, game. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't get a mending book. I just took it out of my chest. God damn it.
Know what that means?
Silk touch, question mark? Oh. Jesus Christ. I used the Lord's name and
The stream is buffering.
Honestly, I don't even think they have the pirate ship here.
You just end the stream.
no. It's fine on me. On my
Send
end. Well, YouTube is cucking me over, or that's on your end because it's fine for me.
Yeah, dude, it just literally ended. Yeah, everyone in the chat. Okay, what?
And YouTube must be cucking me over then because there's nothing wrong.
Dude, look at your chat.
I can see it, Alex. YouTube must have ended my stream for some reason, and I don't know why, but it says it's fine on my end.
Try opening it on your phone.
Yeah, it says you're live still. What the hell? I'm gonna go check. Oh.
I don't even know how to say that name. What the heck?
Bergot? Oh, plasma flam.
Yeah, nasty.
What?
You're not gonna be getting on a ledge.
Is there not a boat there?
Nope.
That sucks.
I wish I could watch your stream.
Gotta love it when YouTube cucks you over.
Yeah, bro. Oh my god, I just thought of another great idea. Holy shit for the MC Tour vid.
Oh, time to keep running.
Okay, I found a great thing. You know the classified outro cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm totally. There's something that Nikolai says, and I'm using exactly what he's saying.
Guys, leave the game. Leave the game. Leave the game, please, 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 please.
Why?
Because you guys are all too far away from the house. I need to fucking sleep. I don't know what's happening, but there's like shit blowing up. I think it's lightning, but it's like literally like the sound of a TNT exploding next to you. It's super fucking close.
I don't think Justin's here.
Is it finally
It's
happening?
literally in the jungle. It's striking all over the freaking jungle.
Just
Nancy,
leave.
can I join back so I can teleport back? Justin is not here.
Nope, stay here. Nope, stay out of the server. I'm literally leaving and then starting it back up to sleep real quick.
I told you what would happen if lightning strikes our house.
Yeah, but now he has fire spread off.
I don't care. It can still
Okay, good.
freaking ruin shit.
Yeah, that shit could burn through like a whole block.
Can we join back now?
No, I need to sleep. Hang on.
I don't know.
Did what? What?
One time you wanted to rain.
Okay, you're good. Oh.
Okay. Nasty, go check where that lightning struck. It was like on Alex's platform.
Looks fine. I don't know, I just heard the initial freaking sound of it and I was like, a loud freaking crash. Okay.
Still eating fish, of course.
You mean the only food that we're allowed to eat because we're fishermen?
Can we just make this one fence area a giant cow farm? Like, literally just separate them and then start breeding cows, because I'm tired of eating fish.
No, no, see, we're fishermen. We can only eat fish. Your friends are not playing Minecraft right now. Are you sure? Fuzel, diesel. Fuzel, diesel, diesel. Diesel. Oh, I forgot on the notes. Chia be boo bop. I need to get myself out of this place. I don't know how to go. Hey, portal thingy, want to spawn back in so I can leave?
That's fine, Jacqueline. I deleted it.
I think I'm stuck here.
Careful. We are fishermen. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I just see the guy that you just hit. Holy hell. What movie do y'all like? I don't know.
I am stuck in the end. This is my new home. Can you sleep here?
Can
I
we
don't
sleep,
think so. I wouldn't want to set my spawn there anyway.
Sleep.
Don't worry, I don't have
Yeah.
bed.
I ain't doing that. He can, I just...
Oh, is Justin finally back?
Up.
I'm just basically stuck here for the next long ass time.
I'll leave in 15 minutes. Want to sleep. Oh yeah. Captain Alex, where did you get your name from? Oh, that's a long story. Like, we all know where it's from. It's from Captain America, dude. Like, I wanted to switch my, name.
Where'd you get the X
Like,
from?
So you
just
got it
looked
from the
over on-
old man.
Oh, the X?
Because everybody
Well-
on Xbox has X.
Well,
I don't
actually,
know.
I couldn't like put like Captain Alex because that was originally taken. So I was like, when I looked at Captain America, so you know like the DVD disc, it had like him holding a shield like my emblem is right now on YouTube. If I type, you'll see it. I just saw the star and the shield, and I said, bro, I'll just make the star the X as a separator.
I think I'm stuck here.
Would you pick a Camaro or a Ford? It depends. Honestly, I'm a bigger fan of Ford than.
How long will the stream be going on for? To be honest, probably not much longer, honestly.
I'm gonna fall, but we got a little bit more time. Yeah. And time.
Hello, Carlos. How you doing?
Oh yeah, Nasty, I was gonna tell you.
We're on Bedrock.
Oh yeah. For the MC Torvid, I was gonna make a Game of Thrones reference. You ever see the intro to Game of Thrones?
No.
Oh yeah, dude. You'll love it how I'm gonna make it in Minecraft. I already found like the specific spots and how I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna go to bed, guys.
You getting off early?
Gotta wake up early. Yeah, so I gotta wake up at like 7.
Okay.
No.
See you.
Yeah.
How do I
Just,
get out of this place? Why isn't the stupid portal that spawned last time spawning us?
Yeah, give me that portal. Come on, Brennan. Look at that portal. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, we're on
Come on,
Xbox.
Brennan. You're supposed to sing our favorite song, The Portal. Captain Hands, what time is it? 1:20. What the hell is that noise? Bro, it sounds like you're actually,
We killed the
can't just
dragon?
interpret what
Yeah,
you're making.
but I ended up dying in the end trying to find the end city like an idiot.
ah!
So,
Oh, you're
Seriously,
actually
Nancy,
just,
how do
like,
I get out?
You're full sending your...
fall in the void.
Okay.
I mean, without
Games
losing my shit.
Where are you?
Negative 1049.
Oh, Brennan, I
Negative
found a song that you'll
1200.
like.
What?
It's remember the
You gotta go
South
to
Park
negative
Meteor song?
352 for the third coordinate.
Actually, I can't play it because Nasty's streaming.
Wait, what's the first number, Nasty?
Negative 1069.
Captain Alex, would you pick Jack or Nasty? That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. This is a hard choice. But like mentally, I know which one I'm choosing. I ain't gonna say it out loud though. What do you guys think?
It's kind of a mean question to ask.
I don't ever answer those questions whenever people ask them. I'm not even the type of person to
just
pick
the-
favorites.
Yeah, that's true. But like, if it came to like a certain situation, I'm just thinking about that. I got an idea. Can't say 'cause you're on the stream.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die in here because I don't know how to get out. The stupid portal was next to me last time. I got super lost, but I don't see it coming this time, so I'm gonna fucking die. Do you like my song?
Mm-hmm.
It's wonderful, Vernon. I'm so glad you're here to sing. While I come and download everything that I need to make a video for next week.
Hey, out there, all
Or
gonna
whenever
come
the hell
and
I'm ready.
kill me because they
Or whenever
all
we're done
wanna
with this
kill me.
Minecraft
Stop
world.
shooting at me. Stop following me, you stupid black man with 8 eyes. Purple eyes. Holy shit. I need I'm being assaulted by black men with purple eyes. This is not fun.
Sounds wunderbar, Brandon. Wunderbar. Oh gotta finish my Adobe course.
Ooh, take that. You just
I
flew
forgot
through,
about
you just
that.
fell through the floor. Take that, bitch.
Whoa, okay.
Fell in a
fam.
hole. He tried to teleport and kill me?
Fam,
Nah, he fell through the void.
Yo, chill. Oh, yes.
I need to get out of this place. I'm so lost. Holy shit, Nasty. I'm never gonna come back. I'm actually probably never gonna come back. I know that now.
Yeah. Shark. Wait a second. Wait a flippin' floppin' second. Is that
Flippin', what's that?
a flickin' flocking? What the fuck? Alright, what else?
Last day, where did I go?
Yes.
Negative
need
1069, negative 1069,
No,
58,
I'm
negative
stop hitting
352.
me. Stop hitting me.
Stop touching my pin.
Stop hitting me, man. I'm just trying
Stop
to play
touching my
somewhere.
pin.
I'm nowhere near wherever I
I
have to
cut
go.
my toenail. This shit's like a fucking knife when I touch something. Ow. Put my nail right now on stream. Who wants to hear? Alright, let's get my toenail things out.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Clip my
Nasty,
toenail.
come and
Kill
tell
me.
what to do. I'm gonna get lost.
I'm going to FUCK.
Day 4. I ran out of food.
Day 7.
Still
I
wandering.
got a girl.
Don't know where to go. I'm lost.
I took my heart medicine and I died.
They're slowly getting more mad at me. The more I walk, they start teleporting even more. I just got a message from some guy named Yeet Doritos.
Eat Doritos, brother. Come on. Oh, I got the nail. Almost didn't cut it.
I'm pretty lost right now, as you could see.
Ooh, cut that toenail. That's amazing. Let's go. Ow. Shit. That was way too far of a cut. Who cares?
The Endermen are starting to let me go. I don't think they care. They know I'm gonna die either way.
Back in my day, Minecraft wasn't so goddamn complicated.
Yeah, we already
Now
went
they're
to the
potion
end.
up here and give you health or food or no. Cause I need food.
This is my
I'll just
boys.
eat this thing.
3 months in
Food.
fishing.
Yeah, this
Captain
is
Alex,
food right.
have you heard of Eminem the rapper? Okay, I ain't that young, right? I'm pretty, like almost 18. My free trial to life has almost ended.
Actually, it ended a while ago. Just so you know. I'm actually really lost here. There's no way back for me. I'm gonna die here. I don't know how to get back, where to get back. Portal that normally spawns is gone. It abandoned me. Hello, kind sir. Don't hit me. Oh no! Please be far enough, please be far enough, please be far enough.
I thought I muted my mic because I was playing a song that was so copyrighted. It just would have got nasty, so mad. Yeah. Okay. Oh, scheiße. Let's drop that.
This pill tastes so bad. I need to get out of this place.
There's somebody wanna call. I go. We are bored. Oh, yep, I'm
I'm
going.
lost.
Alright. It's 1:30. I'm out.
Alright,
Bye,
Alex.
people on the internet. See you tomorrow if I'm able to get on.
Okay.
I'll see Bernie tomorrow. So, like,
I'm lost. Honestly, should I just live here now? Should I just become an Enderman?
Sure.
Wait, it's 1100, 300? Or 1169, 300?
No, 1069.
Yeah, it's not 1169. Oh wait, no, it's
Coordinates
not,
are
but I found
negative
it.
1000. Okay.
I found it. Finally home. Sort of. Just gonna stay here. Yeah. Whirls. whoever made the portal back, kind of like, I don't like it. Don't kill me, Enderman. Enderman, you guys are fucking dicks. Adios. Did you just teleport with me, sir? Oh, just it's around to try to kill me. Guess what? You're not going to do that.
No, I don't think Roach is streaming anymore. Alright, Jacqueline. I have 3 dogs and 4 ducks in real life, Noobish, and I have a dog and a horse and a parrot. No, I have a cat, a horse, and a parrot in Minecraft. I actually haven't been asked that yet, Jack, but I don't know. Just depends on what mood I'm in and such. Ooh, it's raining. Oh, welcome home.
You got rid of the fence here.
Yeah, just make that like a whole cow farm now.
Where the fuck am I?
Oh, you teleported in a little freaking hole under the dock.
Wait, if I eat this again. Okay, I'm back.
I'm tired. It's a mixture of being tired and upset that I died in the end like an idiot because I
Yeah,
ender pearled short and fell into the void and lost all my overpowered stuff. So, that's fun. Do I have a car? Nope. I wish I did, but I don't have money for one, so... Oh, I got a mending book. Oh my god. Might have a major surprise for you all. What you mean? Major surprise. I don't know. Toaster joins the chat and says he might have a major surprise for us all. I don't know what they're talking about.
He's gonna donate.
Don't know. Find out. Hey Justin, you want something for that mending book?
Oh, Nasty, I'll go back to the end, get you the wings, and then can I have the mini book?
Sure. Why not?
Wait, hold on, I need to see.
Does anyone have PS4 Minecraft? I forget that Minecraft is even a thing on PS4. Oops. What am I doing? Fishing, because I died in Minecraft and lost everything.
Bot.
Hey, that was my first actual death. Hey, don't spoil Toy Story 4, sir.
Oh, you didn't see it yet?
No.
It's a pretty good movie.
I might not even be able to see Far From Home for a little while too, which sucks.
I'm seeing it tomorrow.
You're lucky. Multi-shot? Seriously? That's the book I get? RIP. Thank you, Ricky, for the 99 cents. I appreciate that very much. Why are you fishing? Because you get XP if you have a mending fishing rod, and you get enchanted books and such if you have good enchantments on them.
Yeah, Nasty, why are you fishing?
I just answered that question. Yep.
I need chest.
Thank you.
Chest? Chest? Chester? Chest. 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 Chest.
Tell Justin.
Why is
Gudge
there no
said hi. I
chest?
believe Justin's in chat still.
He left.
Do I have Roblox? No.
Yeah, you do.
don't have it installed.
Yeah, but you did at one point. I'm about to make more of the shulker boxes and just have them in my ender chest, and then I have a chest inside a chest. What if I put a shulker box inside a shulker box, and that's a chest inside a chest inside a chest?
That's chest deception.
This is probably going to be the easiest way to organize everything on this.
So peaceful. Fishing in Minecraft.
I'll be right back. I need to see if this actually works. I
Okay.
don't have a mending book to test it out, so. I need to know if me getting mending is worth it.
I can cast it that far. Not very far. What the heck? My bobber was glitching out. Does Jack ever play anything but Forza? I mean, he doesn't play much video games at all these days, to be honest, which is kind of a sucky thing. I don't know, he rarely gets on anymore. He's always busy doing real life car stuff.
Yeah, that works. Nice.
Yeah, I saw it, Ricky. Hello, Grim. How you doing? It's not raining anymore. God dang it. You doing good? That's
So what do we do now, Nasty?
I'm literally doing all I can do right now to get back to where I was.
I need mending. Is that the Phantom? Oh, it was.
Where?
Next to me.
Well, we really don't have like a single like bit of wood in either of these chests. me phone. Oh. Nothing important. I need a piece of wood
For what?
to make sticks.
Oh. I need a piece of bone meal.
For what?
Never mind.
Whose pickaxe is this?
Feeds.
Where's my bow? Oh, it's right here. Oh, this bow doesn't even one shot. That sucks. Behold, the Underminer.
Have a bowl, Mr. Scrooge. Alright, now time to fish for Mendy. Actually, I'm gonna go try to enchant a book to get Mendy. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna fish.
When did I start playing Minecraft? Or when did I start? I've been playing since 2011. I've been playing this game ever since it basically came out. It's just I never live streamed it or anything. Where did Toaster go? I saw him type in chat and they like disappeared. I haven't seen him type in chat since.
I'm about to start a black market on shulker boxes.
Can you mate a
Good idea.
Can you mate a moosher with a normal cow?
I don't don't know.
Oh, take that as a no. I play Minecraft a lot. Well, this past like week, yeah. I'm playing it a bit too much.
This book better have money. Nope.
Thanks, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to say to people saying they like my last name. I didn't choose it. I was born with it.
No mending. Are you only able to get mending from a book?
No, you can get them from villagers and such. Yeah, Jack. I mean, my whole YouTube name is based off of 2 old Xbox gamer tags I had in my last name. Hello, Duggan. How you doing?
This book better give me mending.
Broke your foot? Rip. Sorry to hear that. Name makes a whole lot more sense. Well, yeah, once you hear the backstory, then it does make a lot more sense, yeah. Still play with Jack? Yeah. Just doesn't get on as much anymore. You fell out of a tree? Why? What were you doing in a tree? I met Jack in real life. Yeah, I met him last year in E3 2018. I met him in Gyagos. Kind of miss his gaming vids. Yeah. I mean...
I take the book behind you.
Oh, did I get a book? Oh, it's like piercing and lore. Yeah, I miss his gaming videos too, though. Like, just miss being able to actually like play video games and enjoy playing them with people. Because in my opinion, just Forza isn't as interesting nor funny as it used to be. It's not really a funny game unless you're playing with a bunch of people and you know each other really well. But I miss like the old GTA days and stuff like that. Definitely. And the Black Ops days and playing Call of Duty with all my friends and stuff. Like recently, yeah, we've been playing Minecraft together and all that, but I love that and everything, but it just still doesn't really feel like it used to be. Which kinda sucks. And with Jack, like, not really ever getting on recently anymore, him focusing on vlogs and stuff, it basically demotivates everyone else to not do anything because, I don't know, usually, like, everyone's all like, oh, when Jack's online, everyone's online, so... What games do I play? Mainly GTA, Call of Duty, Fortnite, Minecraft. I say Fortnite, but in reality, I've been hating the game so much recently, like it's not fun at all for me. Yeah, I know, Alex, but it still doesn't feel the same. I just wish it did. I miss the days of being able to just get on and see freaking, like, 9 people online every day anyway, like, without being asked. Yeah, I know. I know, Jack, it sucks. You didn't mess anything up, Alex. You didn't cause anything. Everything just happened naturally. It's just... sucks. Jack got into car stuff. He got his Skyline, his Focus. He has a bunch of real life friends, and he has all the urge to make real life content, and... we're all more into just gaming itself, and it's just kind of separated. Just makes it hard. Alex, no one really left. It's just everyone stopped getting on. Like, Slendy went all freaking, what would you call it? Like, school. I don't know, he just let school take over every, apparent, quote-unquote, every time when he came home. He was always tired, just never got on. Stuff like that. And then Roach was dating Jules at the time, so he was always hanging out with her, and Pigeon was dealing with...
Can I buy mending off you with XP?
How much?
27. I don't know, like how every month it drops if I die.
It would only drop like 7 levels, I don't think it's worth it. If I get another mending book, I'll give it to you. Yeah, but like Pigeon was all into all of the
What the fuck just
school
happened
and
to my
soccer
sound?
thing, and then
That sounded so slow.
Nick, can't really remember what was going on with Nick at the time, but he was just always playing with his friends and everything. And he would play with Guy Ghost Knight constantly too, but Guy Ghost Knight played Fortnite most of the time, and then I started hating the game because it's just not fun. Yeah,
Feather
people that play the game are so annoying these days. When was the last time we saw Pigeon Money? I talked to Pigeon today. He was playing with us like during the stream. Talked to Muddy like a week and a half, or not a week. I want to say like a week ago. I don't know. It's just, it makes it impossible to organize recording sessions. Because it's like, oh hey, if... It's like, hey, you guys want to record blah blah blah, like tomorrow or something, and be like, yeah, I'm down, and then like tomorrow will happen, then, I don't know, maybe somebody won't be able to get on or something, and then we're just not in like the type of mood to record, and then it just won't happen. I don't know, the new Forza update that's coming out soon seems intriguing to me with the whole frickin' 6x6 and everything, all the cars that they revealed. Can I get up here please? Thank you. Yeah, I feel the same way, Alex. It's just, BO4 just isn't as fun, obviously. And there's not much you can do about it. When was the last time I played GTA? Like, properly, I'd say, over a week ago. I don't know. I'm just waiting for that new DLC that they announced to come out. That's all I'm waiting for. It'd get me on the game for like maybe a couple days to a week, and then wait for something else. There's not much I can do. Hello, Master Gaming. How you doing? Wasted $60 on BO4 under credit. It's like, that's one of the few games I actually pre-ordered with my own money, and I kind of hated it. I don't know, I freaking... All the games I ended up spending my money on is like not worth it. Freaking literally hate talking about how much money I spent in Fortnite, and I regret it completely. It's a waste. Never spent money in GTA, which is good. What'd you just give me?
A bow, a fishing rod.
Oh.
My dumbass accidentally disenchanted my bow. Have I heard about FH5?
Nope, because there's nothing confirmed. I'm a fan, you should invite me. It's a crew-only world, sadly, so I can't do that. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Justin. Fortnite was in its prime through seasons 1 through 4, and then once it hit season 5, they implemented all the spray meta BS with the drum gun and everything, and the frickin' the mobility with the vehicles and crap, and it just made the game not fun. Who do you think grinds the most? On what? heard about FH5, it's all over YouTube. There is nothing confirmed about FH5. I don't know what you're talking about. Grinds, like video-wise and everything, like the most I'd say is probably Jack still. I mean, I'm like such a horrible person for like thinking of content and video ideas. Like, I would be the most awkward person for solo content. I never see myself doing that. I've always been a multiplayer person. I prefer to be a multiplayer person because I feel like videos are more fun and entertaining with friends. But, I don't know. Yeah, Landon, I saw something about that, but I don't even have a freaking credit card, believe me or not. I'm 19 years old, don't even have one. So. Yeah, it's kind of pathetic, to be honest. I don't even have my license. I don't even have a freaking car. I can easily go get my license if I wanted to right now, but I just haven't. Landon, don't expect me to recognize gamer tags, because I get invited by so many people every day that I literally can't, so. Alex, your thumbnails are better than mine, so. Like, okay, for stream thumbnails and everything, they're freaking lazy as hell, I'll say, because it's just a screenshot and then, like, maybe brighten up the image a bit and then put my freaking overlay on it, but I mean, most of my Forza thumbnails are ass. Most of my, yeah, just my thumbnails in general are freaking ass in general, or whatever. I don't know, the Fortnite prop hunt video, I'm meh, okay with, I guess. To be honest, that's like my highest chance at like clickbait if you guys were to bother to look at it. You know, that's like the closest thing I'll probably ever want to get to clickbait. Putting a freaking character in the thumbnail and like prop hunt with a big red arrow. I don't know. It's freaking one of the stupid basic Fortnite thumbnails that you see these days that get like millions of views. That's what I tried to do, and it didn't even work. One of the freaking Minecraft live streams I did recently is doing better than that video, and I put like 6 or 7 hours into editing the video itself, and like, I don't know, a couple hours on the thumbnail. I was like multitasking. I appreciate it, Landon. I'm sure you do, Jack, but it's like the thing is that like for almost 57,000 subscribers, I feel like my videos should be doing better than what they are. Like 1,000 views a video for almost 57,000 subs is like kind of just disappointing for me. Which sounds like needy or something, I don't know how to explain it. But there's not much I can do. Ah, the freaking Protection 4, hell yeah. Like these new Minecraft videos. They're not videos, they've all been streams. Alright, Matthew, have a good night. It's like 2 a.m. in the US. On the East Coast, yes it is. For me, it is 1:12 currently. Really? Come on. Seriously? Literally, it's not gonna give me anything good? Wow. That's annoying. Well, I sort of have my pickaxe back, I guess. I sort of have my pickaxe back, I guess, Roach.
Nice. This stupid fishing better get soon. Gives me a bowl. I don't think.
Wait. Oh, I'm putting in the wrong book. Whoops. Well, I'm almost there. Started editing the main video again. Hopefully it should be done by August or even later because I have an idea also with that video. Okay. Well, if you want to like show me anything before it actually gets like uploaded, let me know. I'll be sure to like call you on Discord or something to watch it. I got exactly a stack from that? What the heck? It's your Discord. Click exclamation point, or well, type out exclamation point Discord in the chat and it'll send a link to it. Okay guys, don't break Nightbot. I didn't need 6 people to type it. Hello Aaron, how you doing? No. It'll take a while to repair this, but it'll be worth it, I guess. Has them breaking, so doesn't do anything else. I want to hear your reaction to the video I have planned for Nasty. Oh, okay. Won't happen. What do you mean it won't happen? Could happen. You don't know that. We don't have any string. Yeah. Yeah, I played BO4 quite a bit when it first came out. Like, I have Dark Matter and everything in it, which is kind of like a no-life thing for me, but it's like that's the one game that I decided to grind the heck out for like the first time in a long time. since BO2 at least. In BO2 I have everything diamond, which didn't really matter because there was no set goal or like a secret camo to get once you unlocked everything. It's also the only game, or Call of Duty game, that I'm Prestige Master in. I would have been Prestige Master in BO3, but I reset my stats at like 9 Prestige like an idiot. Hello Lamar, how you doing? It's my favorite music disc. Probably Wait or Blocks. And don't ask me to play them because it's copyright and I can't on stream, sadly. I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, is make a music disc for him. I appreciate that, Shaheen. If that's how you pronounce your name, I'm sorry if that's wrong. I always feel bad whenever I pronounce people's names wrong, because I always feel like I am. You love me because I'm fishing. This is like probably one of the best ways to get XP and enchantments, in my opinion. Oh, that's your mother's name? Okay. Hello, Savannah. If I upload the video and I'm not on Xbox, I don't know. Can wait to watch it if you want me to. Yeah, okay, this one sucks. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Umair or Umair? If that's even how you pronounce it. Oh, you're 8? Nice. Okay. We got a young viewer in here. I have a video called the Captain Alex Project, but I haven't started making it yet. Sounds fancy. How long am I gonna fish? I died in the end and lost my pickaxe, my sword, and all of my really good armor, so that's what sucks, and probably gonna be doing it for a while. I don't know. It takes forever to do this. I still need to get efficiency on my pickaxe and all my armor. I need to basically, I'm almost done fixing my pickaxe. My sword needs a lot of stuff, and my armor, and then I should be good. I have all the main good achievements on this though, Unbreaking, Mending, and Fortune. I need like efficiency and I'll be good. Thank you, Cold Raptors, for subbing. I appreciate it. My whole life is fishing. That's what it feels like. I'm rarely even paying attention if I'm getting books or not. That's the thing that sucks. I like how Roach is telling me through chat when he's literally in a party with me next to me in game right here. Yeah, plasma, but sometimes it doesn't give you the enchantments that you want, which sucks. You know what, I might have time to get another zombie villager once this is done right here. Well, once I repair my fishing rod all the way, then it should be good. Do some survival things? I am. Oh, okay, my fishing rod's fixed. I mean, we killed the Ender Dragon. Then I died. Like an idiot. Roach, do you have any apples on you? You make golden apples. I want to try like 1 or 2 more times to get a freaking villager. Oh, you're leaving, Lorenzo? Alright, have a good night. It's nice seeing you.
5 minutes.
If I get mending, I'll obviously give it to you, but I hope I just don't get like a really good enchantment that I need with it. Or that I need like on the book with it. There's not gonna be anything in there. I'm just gonna chop down these oak wood trees and replant them. The fuck, you freaking asshole. Oh my god, I'm actually about to die by this guy. This is what sucks when I don't have my armor. I don't want to use it because I don't want to break it. Wow, I missed. Go to your place? Okay. Replant these real quick. That's probably a bad idea because I don't have any freaking armor or food. Wait. What? I'm dead. How did I not die from that?
I'm gonna get mending in the next 15 bucks. I don't know.
Why is my ear ringing? Stop. Leon, it is sadly a crew-only world, so I cannot invite fans. So I'm sorry. Why did I? Idiot. call Roach on Discord. You shouldn't be doing that in the first place.
Is this money? Nope.
Wow, Alex, you have a singular apple.
This kid actually called me.
He said he was calling you on Discord for some reason. Probably shouldn't do that though. How do you record / stream on Xbox One? I am using a separate computer and capture card. I'm using the Elgato HD60 and my desktop computer to be able to stream to YouTube at the least, but you can stream to Twitch through the app on the Xbox. I need torches, and that's of course the one thing I forgot up at the thingy. Awesome. Thank the Lord. Can you have Discord on Xbox? I don't think so, but I wish it was a thing. I think they announced something about that being a thing, but like I kind of want it to be a thing like now, because it'd be very useful. I like how the Dr. Phil zombie somehow turned back into a zombie.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I assume that the zombie, like another zombie got in the boat and then like turned them. Yeah, Sonic, I'm a bit tired, but there's not much you can do about it, I guess. Heck is this? There's like an XP thingy following me.
It's still following it. What? Did you just hit him?
No, he's able to hit you from like 3 blocks away.
He kind of looks like Dr. Phil.
Wow. I should have assumed that he would turn back into a farmer, but no, I'm just a freaking idiot. Do you have another apple on you?
Nope. Ah, it's Felipe.
Wait, what? Wait, really, Landon?
Massey, guess
Oh,
what?
that's dope. I appreciate that. What?
Water.
It, over here, why? Don't try that, please. I like how these trees over here didn't drop a single apple at all. I need apples, game. Can you give me some? That'd be great. Time is it for me? It is currently 1:39 a.m. Call me stupid all you'd like for being up this late, I know. Game, thank you. I appreciate it, Marlo. Hopefully I get apples from these trees, cause that'd be fantastic, cause I need them. I got one. Yeah, Eddie, what time zone do you live in? Check the quarry. Okay, hang on. Is this world generated or did you put a seed? It's generated. I got a 1 apple from all that. Cool. Nope. That sucks. Mountain standard. Okay. Well, that pulls all I need, so I'll do it one more time, I guess. Welcome back, Zach. What did you miss? Not much. I don't have any cobblestone on me. Are you serious? What the hell? Get the boat out of the way. Why am I killing villagers? We're trying to get a librarian. I don't know, we just don't need those ones. Hey, where are you going? What are you gonna turn into, sir? What version is this? 1.13, and it is the Bedrock version. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do, is get, like, mending trades and stuff like that. There's a Bedrock version. It's more of the PC version, but on Xbox, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Come on. Please be a librarian. Please be a librarian. Please. Please. Please be a librarian. That's all I ask. Please. How has my day been? It's been okay. Oh, Roach got off, I guess. Wait, let me... We got a librarian. I don't know what to do with them. Oh. Okay, you stay there. I need a name tag. Oh, I don't have my... That's what I hate about this. I don't have my freaking boots anymore. I can't just freaking walk off the side. $17 for protection. Oh my god. And a book. Paper for emeralds though. Hold on. I'm about to go make a bunch of freaking paper. I want to actually get the lectern too to make sure that I can check, see if I can change his enchantment. How's it going? It's going good so far, I guess. have my paper? I think I have more up in my chest. Hello, Mr. RPM. How you doing? Why would it... Stupid. I don't know how many times he's gonna let me do it, that's the problem. Okay, I don't have that much more paper. I can make an empty map, oh my god. Wow, okay. I probably should have checked to see if this would change it first. I need a... God, I can't... I'm gonna hope Roach doesn't get mad at me for this. If he cares that much, I'll give him the book. Alex, do you have any emeralds in your chest if you're still here? Like, if you know, do you know if you have any? No? Okay. I don't have any in here, do I? Nope. It's not just for me, it's for everyone, and if people care that much, then I will give you the enchanted books, but I want to see what he does. So... Okay, pitching us one. Why did I go down when I literally have to go back up to Roach's place? No, did he... Roach moved his emeralds. Unless they're here. Oh my god. How many did he want? His feet, oh, soft touch. The hell is this? Oh, it's a shulker box. And he doesn't have any. God damn it. Ugh. He wanted 17. I don't even have enough. That sucks. Wait a minute. Actually, kind of curious, because I want to see if Justin's secret chest is still where he was going to put it. I don't think it was where he was going to put it anymore. Well, damn. Wait, no, wasn't it right here? It was. Why? Wait. And never mind. Ooh, wait. Are you kidding me? He digs this out and then does nothing with it, really? God damn it. How long did this map take? We built this all in about a week. Damn, that sucks though. Don't have any emeralds. I don't know what to do. Wait, do any of these guys trade to give emeralds or? Ooh, okay. Leather. How much do I have? I think I have like over half a stack somewhere. There's 16. There's another one right here in the corner, not with that stack for some reason. You're jealous. I just assumed that somebody would put some random stuff in here. I don't know why. There it is. 39. And now it is 2 a.m. What were the two names? It was 3, technically. It's 2 old gamer tags that I had on Xbox and my last name. God, why you guys got so much leather just separated everywhere? Okay, I have over a stack, which is kind of insane. Didn't think I'd find that much. Damn. Can I tell them your last name or no? It's kind of literally in my thing. I mean, what would my last name be? The word who's, nasty, or fox? Which one sounds right? Okay, last place to check is pigeons. It's the only other place stuff would be. Dude, I always forget which one's which. He always had see these. I hate his staircase so much. It's so weird. Wow, Pigeon, you don't have any leather at all? Seriously? Like, come on. Nope. Damn. Ah, there was 8 in here. Ran right past him. Double check this. And we're good. About a stack and a half. It's not that bad. Hey, get out of bed. What do you want? What is that? Black wool. Oh. Okay. Deal with you in a second, Mr. Phil. What does this guy want? Oh, he wants more paper. That's it though? Come on, man. Oh wait, I don't have enough paper. Never mind. Oh my god, why did that take so much? Hey, get out of bed, Phil. Do I have enough to dye black wool? I know I have like a bunch of ink sacs, I think. Ooh, there's 10 more right here. Okay. You're not gonna say the N-word. Please do not say it. Please stop spamming as well. Oh my god. I only have enough to buy one trade from this guy over here, which sucks. Can I hover over the book? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I need it. I'm an idiot. Can I craft one? I can. Nope. He's not level 2 yet? I have to do that again? Ah. I have 2 protection 4 books though, I guess. How the hell am I supposed to get 16 more emeralds? I don't have any sheep to shear. What the hell? I need more ink sacks then. I'd love to get squid. He is in the survival world, it's just he doesn't get on that much, so. What the I don't want to bother doing that. Oh my, okay. Well, I need to get him to a level 2 because I know I have a bunch of glass. How long have I been awake? Not. Well, I don't even know how to explain that, to be honest. A while, I guess. Is that enough? Will you be level 2 once I enchant you, sir? Or accept it? Wait. Yeah. Oh, he's level 2, yay. Okay. Okay, let me go get all the glass panes. I don't know why that chest and crafting table is still floating. Is it you that wanted it? Yes. Why though? Give me those. You only gave me 5? Ah. Wait, what? Saying I can still... I have glass pane, so... I'm confused. Did you run out of emeralds, sir? No. Why? Honestly, it's like, it's this guy that we need to worry about, because we do this, then we can freaking, search for a woodland mansion. I believe that's how that works, right? Don't know, I have 5 empty maps. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Well, that's fine. Well, shiny again, I guess. Now I have no levels. Well, I don't know what to do right now, so I exit the world for tonight. No, it's not fishing time. Game is being saved. Please do not turn off your device. Oh, I didn't even think of doing that. I'm gonna end the stream. Let me in a few minutes. I don't know what to do right now though. Check stuff. I'm so confused. What is this? You screenshotted me inviting you? Why? No, I don't want to go back on Minecraft. What are you doing, game? I don't want to turn off my Xbox either. What the heck? The Quack Attack. His profile picture is amazing. What the fuck? I haven't talked to this person in a long time. It's not that bad. Oh my god. These guys still play Halo and everything. Oh my god. I haven't talked to these guys in such a long time. I mean, that game clip was kind of pointless, but okay. Why did GTA... Why is it so laggy? I miss doing this stuff. It was like synchronized.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? I'll get there as soon as I can.
This clip is like over a year old almost. Actually, I want to check, see what's in the Fortnite item shop. I haven't checked it today. Oh, I had to restart my Xbox for this. Oh, fuck it. I'll do it. Whatever. You guys are gonna see like a no capture device screen or something for a second, for like a minute, so. There you go. English is hard. Alright, have a good night, Lewis. Are you getting off too, Evan? I'm getting off. Are you leaving? You have a good night as well. Say one thing about the item shop. Why? What is it? That money gonna get transferred to my freaking card. Check. Crab. Good evening. Thank you for the warm welcome. Welcome to the Himalayas. Hey, my money got transferred. Whoop-de-doo. Damn. Come on, man. If this was... Okay. I want them to add the fish stick skin back so badly. It's not even funny. Ew. Ew. She has webbed hands? That's disgusting. What are her feet are literally flippers. That's just ugh. Okay, no. If this doesn't give them a reason to bring back the fish stick skin, then I don't know what does, because this is literally part of the fish stick skins set. So if they do not bring it back, like today, I'd say, in tomorrow, like today's item shop, I'm actually gonna be so disappointed. It's actually pretty dope, not gonna lie. Oh my god. I mean, I like the emote, but like, if the two skins I'm really looking forward to right now are Beach Bomber and I don't know, the fish stick skin whenever it decides to come back out, because I actually have enough V-Bucks for the third time to get it, and I just ended up not getting it. Because what's annoying is that the fish stick skin got that VR skin set thingy, but these skins came out, this girl and this guy that I literally never freaking wear. It was like 1800 V-Bucks, and I got these, and I would have much rather gotten the fish stick skin, and I'm annoyed. So, I mean, I wish we would have had the option to just buy one of these, like one each or separately, but nope, it had to come in a dumb skin set. I freaking hate this guy. I've never even worn this skin. It's ugly. But, I mean, she's cute. Quote unquote cute. It's a freaking game character. But the skin is cool, I'd say. don't know. Maybe if whoever I have added would freaking gift me that emote or not, but I'll have to think about it like right before the item shop resets tomorrow or something like that. I don't know. I'll play like 1 or 2 games and I'm gonna end the stream, I guess. That's how Fortnite works, yep. Like Gygos is in LA right now and he's not even, I don't know, he's not awake obviously. People haven't realized, like, I honestly don't enjoy playing this game as much as I used to anymore, but like, I've spent so much freaking money on this game, which is annoying, so I keep coming back to it for some reason. Minecraft to Fortnite. Yeah, I just got on to check stuff because I haven't been on the game today since the server, or well, the shop updated. You quit even though you spent so much money. I wish I could, but it's just not gonna happen, sadly. Auto run, please work. Thank you. How is my phone wrapped around in this wire? God dang it. There we go. Good. Lance. I'm playing like 2 games, so I'm ending the stream and going to bed because I got on to check something. Forgot that they unvaulted this today. Great. I'm literally gonna get sprayed all damn day, aren't I? I have an iPhone 7 Plus. Mind that baller is there. Can I not find the freaking Ray Tac, please? I'll gladly take that though. Wait, what? Ah, thank the Lord. Oh, I'm still looting. I'm pretty much set now. This game is like being nice to me right now, and I don't like it because whenever nice things happen to me in this game, I usually end up getting screwed over. Why does there just so happen to freaking drop to land right where I'm at out of everyone in the freaking game? Probably not asking me, but I looked over at chat and saw a question asking if I lived in New Mexico, and no, I do not. I don't know if that was directed towards me or not, but I don't know. Alright, boys. Let's go lose this game. Oh, hello. Baller fell off the platform, didn't it? I assume so. God dang it. Hello. And that guy stole it. Damn. Hey, this isn't Minecraft. Well, I know I'm about to get off in a minute, so I decided to get on Fortnite checks update. Because I don't play this game that much anymore, and it's been like, well, I don't know, 2 days since I played it. What the heck are you doing up so late, Jack? I assume the baller appears. Oh. Damn. That's a bad idea. God damn it. Enter the zipline game, thank you. Are you leaving, Zach? Alright. Have a good night. I appreciate you watching. I heard heavy shotgun and I kinda want it. Where was that? Is he lagging? I timed that so wrong. Oh my god, grab it, dude. Come on, game. The reason I was able to use Facecam in the past is because I was trying to stream a different way. But then, like, the way I was streaming, it was bugging out my Elgato and was causing files to corrupt whenever I started recording. So I had to stop using it, and my computer itself is just not strong enough to be able to run Facecam and gameplay at the same time, so... I mean, my computer is garbage in general, so... Yep, it sucks. There's not much I can do about it, though. The fact that I even hit his baller like that is actually insane. Is this the one I... It's not. What? How long have I known Jack? 4 years. Is no one up here? Right. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't play this game. What? Dude, grapple on to something, please, game. Jesus. Are these really the players I'm playing against right now? Like, what the hell are they doing? Where are all the sweats at? What is this? What are you doing? You really pushing me after I just sniped you and shot you? Tell me there's 3 other people in the circle? And he literally had no material. Why do I play this game, dude? It's so dumb. That's what I get. I'm a freaking idiot. Wrong button. I managed to freaking fail that, dude. I'm an idiot. Still alive, yep. I don't know, Zach. Kinda look like your brother. No comment. I don't know how to respond to that, to be honest. Gucci Gang girl, what? Fable. God. Another one? Really? God, why do they have to raise the drop rate of that thing so much? Ever played PUBG or is it only Fortnite? I'm not, I've played PUBG on console once and it was just horrible, but I'm sure it's obviously a million times better on PC. But from what I've experienced, no, I did not enjoy it, sadly. I wish I would have enjoyed it more, but... Someone's been here. That's interesting. Yeah, Jack left like immediately, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think he ever responded to what I asked. I don't even remember what I asked, to be honest. Don't worry about it. Twin turbo. Is that actually a stream snipe? Oh my god, what the? Okay. Oh, you're not friendly though. Is that actually a stream sniper? Oh, that's you? How'd you get in my game so easily? I'm on console. I've never had that happen before. Alright, Kingo, no problem. Oh wait, this is all looted. I'm done.
Who's nasty fox? Hi.
Thank you, Phantom Diesel, for the £2. I appreciate it very much. Hello to you. Wow. Yeah, go back and get my mini. Where's Jack? I don't know. Like, he was in the chat earlier, but he's not here anymore. I don't know if I want the combat. I honestly feel more consistent with the pump, in my personal opinion. I'm gonna rather take that than combat. Wow. Very skilled player. Thanks, dude. Please kill this guy, whoever that is. How do you not kill this guy? He's literally a garbage can. Ugh. What games do you find fun playing by yourself? Lately, literally nothing. And I wish I was joking. Like, no joke, like literally every game by myself right now just isn't fun. You playing Fortnite or Forza Horizon better? I'd say Fortnite, but like FH4 is boring, in my opinion. Like, the content recently has been horrible. I actually want to see who the banana was. What Easy Twin Turbo. Second place, of course. Just dumb. Yeah, I like FH3 better. When you done with stream, probably gonna do one more game to get that 14 days of Fortnite thingy done, then probably end it. Okay, well, I have to wait for everyone to jump out. Where am I at? Hello? Game? Have I just not jumped out yet? There I am, jeez. Free gameplay.
Nasty, do you ever play PUBG?
I think for the 2 again, Phantom Diesel, and sadly, no, I do not. I just, like, obviously, everyone would prefer to play PUBG on PC, and I just don't have a good enough computer to run it, sadly, so. Never played FH2 throwback. That'd be cool. But like, I don't really see a reason to be honest. Gonna load? What the heck? Is this you, RPM, or are you kidding? Yeah, I'm gonna see how far back I can see you. Oh, okay. Okay, now you popped in. Oh, you gotta go. Alright. Well, have a good day. Is he just being a pacifist? He didn't pick up the gun. Is he just doing this to everyone? Is this guy gonna be a jerk and kill you? Oh no. Oh, you leave the replay region. Damn it. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna play one more game and then end. Alright. I like Slaptrain. He's cool and everything, but like, I don't know, I just don't really enjoy car gaming videos anymore, to be honest. So his videos just don't really appeal to me, and I don't really watch them, sadly. He's a really cool guy. I wish I would have met him. Jack did a collab with him like a year and maybe 2 years ago at this point, but I just never got to talk to him because I wasn't in the collab video, sadly. What am I gonna do now? I'm gonna get top 20 one more time and then go to bed. Cause I'm tired. There's a lot of people here. Can I get a gun, please? I don't want to die. Will I be live tomorrow? I don't know. I don't have a set schedule for anything, so like if I'm ever live, then it's just because like I'm either bored or just want to stream, I guess. I don't know. You wish you were playing Fortnite right now? Well, are you or not? So if I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know why I'm playing this right now. Kinda wish I would have gotten off like an hour ago. Oh, you're at your mom's, okay. That was a turret? What the hell? Can the game's hitboxes of picking up stuff not be broken, please? And whoever kills me is gonna have all the shield in the freaking world. Someone looted all those. God damn it. What am I doing? I'm freaking freaking trash right now, dude. Oh, wrong button. Someone else? Really? Oh my god. Oh. What was the point of placing the trap? Servers do I play on? Mixture between West and East. NA. That's what I don't get about this game. It's just like, yeah, my freaking... I wouldn't have lost so much health if I would actually hit my freaking shots there, but it's like, dude, literally kill one guy, get pushed by another guy. Kill that guy, get pushed by another guy, then I die. It's like, dude, can I get a break and heal up, please? It's freaking ridiculous. Makes the game not fun. I wonder why they're trash. I play on East main most of the time, but like mine's just set to West because Justin plays on West, and whenever we play, I'm always host, and he needs the better ping because his internet isn't good. I don't know. I can't even like bear to explain like the amount of freaking OG skins I run into on this game. It's retarded. I can't stand it. Like, yeah, it's like, oh, you're an OG skin because you have the freaking what's it called, the Mako glider. Oh my god, yeah, the Mako. Oh wait, no, there's more. The where is it? The battle bus banner. Ooh, wow, so OG, so good. And the freaking the Black Knight. Whoa, oh my gosh, it's so scary. Ooh, but like, dude, I literally counted 3 out of the 5 games I counted one time. Literally OG skins. I can't even explain the amount of times I get killed by a Gold Trooper, a Renegade Raider, that stupid Aerial Assault Trooper guy, the stupid black chick with the hat or whatever. I don't know that stupid skin name that everyone freaking likes or whatever, the Recon Expert. I don't know. Like, I could care less. Like, they could literally say F the community and bring the Black Knight skin to the shop. I would not care. It's a battle pass skin. I do not care. Sweet, $10 I spent 2 years ago and played the game. Whoop-de-doo. I just really don't care, and the game has just been freaking ridiculous recently. It's so dumb. Literally you can't play this game to have fun anymore. Like, this game is so competitive now, it's not even funny. And their version of competitive, like the World Cup or whatever, this is so poorly organized. It should not take 10 weeks to get to a main event where everyone plays for freaking how much money? 30 million freaking dollars. That's retarded. It should not take 10 weeks to set that up. It's retarded. The Pro-Am is cool, but this year's literally got no viewers at all. It's not even funny. Compared to the last year's one, where I was at E3 when it was happening, it's ridiculous. It's actually sad. Oh god, how many of these are there? I didn't even play during this time either. That's what's funny. Is my mic okay? What's wrong with it? Yeah. Am I excited for update 11 for Forza Horizon 4? I mean, they're finally releasing cool cars that we kind of wanted and out of the ordinary stuff like a freaking tractor, which is cool, I guess, but it's not going to save the game. I'll probably get the cars and everything, but it's not going to keep me on the game forever. I really hope they bring back the fish stick skin tomorrow. I really do. I'm not even kidding. I just want it. It'll be available on the auto show or the freaking, what's it called? Do I need any updates? Nope. I don't have a good enough computer to run that Twin Turbo. Sadly. For like the millionth time I've said, because my computer is trash. And I can't do anything about it. Wait, what? Was this just updated? Wait. Wait, I don't know if this got updated or not. And no, it didn't. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I've seen Monster Jam before. Why the fuck do I always mess this up? on Just Cause 4. I literally can't run... I can't even run Fortnite on my computer. I think the best thing I can run is Minecraft, and it barely even wants to run it. Not even kidding. I wish I was kidding, to be honest, but I'm not. Alright, well... Why did I start a party? $22,000 followers. Lee. Alright, well, this is where I end the stream. So, I appreciate everyone being here, and even the people that are still here, considering that I decided to get on Fortnite for like an hour and a half, I think. I don't know how long I've been on it, but I appreciate you all, and I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, so if it's morning time for you, good morning. If it is night time for you and you're going to bed like I am, have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next one.